Bow bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow bow. Bow bow. Bow bow. Yes, as you can see here, chat, the source, the true source of the basement theme was not a blind, not a deaf mute man, whichever one it was. I think it was deaf. I think that was the thing they went with. It was a fumo all along. A fumo. 1, 2 fumos, 1 trumpet. Yeah, honestly, I have heard it played in with a different instrument, and they actually sound really nice. Just look up basement theme fix. It's probably the top result, the one I saw. Yeah, it actually doesn't work too bad when it's like played. It's either played upside down, which is hilarious if that's the case, or it's played with a different instrument, and it's like, okay, that works a lot better. But yeah, let's not hold on here. Now, I gotta remember, because I haven't done this in a while. I think I just put this here, and it should open up on this side. So let me just get that going. How's everyone doing? Is chat doing good? Everyone in chat doing good? Playing a little Resi tonight. A little Resi. We're going to try and beat the game. Honestly, I can beat the game in one sitting. Can I beat the game as both characters in one sitting? Grain of salt on that one. But, you know, we'll give it a good college try. Does anyone even say that anymore? Does anyone say, give it a college try? I don't even know what the fuck that means anymore. I heard that, like, as a kid with some, like, early shows, but honestly, I'm thinking about it now, I haven't heard that said since, like, fucking forever. God, even watching older shows, I don't hear that. It's like, did I have a Mandela effect or something? Was it not real? Was it all a lie? Was everything you told me a lie? Yeah, remind me later. I gotta remember to do that. Okay, Medal of Honor Underground. I gotta make videos on those. Final Fantasy, no. Bushido Blade, gotta finish that. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I don't know if we'll finish Bushido Blade because technically, I played through Bushido Blade. I just didn't get the secret ending. I didn't get the true boss ending because you gotta play by its arbitrary rules, and those arbitrary rules are kind of just whoever the fuck the game decides to say at that exact point. But yeah, let's boot this up. We're playing Can you share the drugs you're currently on? Dopamine. Yeah, we're going to be playing the American Director's Cut. It's the best one. It just is. Director's Cut DualShock Edition, that's the one that goes over there and that horrendous basement theme plays. I say horrendous, but I played it like 3 times in the review because I was a fucking asshole about it. One of the American ones, I think it's the first American one, doesn't have lock-on. It's either that or the first Japanese one. And when I say lock-on, I mean that like soft lock. Well, it's a little rough or stiff. Hard? Other words that can be construed for talking about a dick. Nah, but normally you hold your aim button to go into the firing stance. They'll lock on to the most immediate enemy. And hell, in Resident Evil 3, just tap a button, they'll alternate between them. That's not in one of them, but I don't remember which. The point is, we're playing Director's Cut American Edition. It's just the best one. I don't like Advance. I looked at it. It's too smooth. I don't like it. I don't like my PS1 games being that smooth. It just looks off. It doesn't look right. Phrasing, Lana. God, I haven't watched Archer in a long time. If we ever do Alpha Protocol, and we will do Alpha Protocol, I swear to God, we're gonna play that. We're gonna play it like Archer. Okay, if I minimize this, swap to that, close that up. There we go. Right, we got audio. It's all good. It's all coming together. It's all looking good. Oh no, an eyeball. We're just going to take the donation goal off. That is the donation goal where it stands right now. We're $60 out. The GoFundMe is not connected to the donation goal, but if you'd like to help out that dude, the donation goal is there. And it is appreciated. Well, the donation goal is for me. The dono goal, the GoFundMe that we have linked in chat, that's for someone else. I'm not connected to that in really any way apart from that I share it. I make no money from it. Dongle? There you go. Alright, let's get into this. New game. Yeah, I've never played Advance, but I want to beat this game in one sitting, so we'll go standard. Like the first 6 good seasons, though, right? Not. Oh, like the first 6 good seasons, though, right? Not the kind of awful dream ones. Ah, is that what happened? That explains some of that weird shit that happened down the road in that series. Not gonna lie, I dropped out of watching it. I didn't know it was a dream sequence. I was wondering why the hell I was seeing like Star Wars references and everything. I just figured they said fuck it and started doing like Family Guy bits. Alright, so tempted to play as Chris. We'll play as Jill. You might notice it didn't say easy and hard. I think modern versions, like the advanced ports, say easy and hard. I kind of disagree. Wait, no, they have her listed as easy. Okay, I agree that she's easy and he's hard, but for different reasons. She gets access to the grenade launcher, gets tons of ammo for it, and the grenade launcher can absolutely body anything, at least in this version, in the game. Director's Cut DualShock Edition is probably the hardest one. Probably. I'd have to actually sit down and think about that, but this one has the original difficulty, which isn't that difficult. Chris does have a hard time, though, because, yeah, you get the pistol and the shotgun, but don't get much else. I mean, you can get the Magnum at some point, that's handy. The flamethrower you get to use for a little bit, that's nice, but that's a scripted weapon, basically. You get it for a little bit, but then you gotta put it back up on the shelf. We're going as Jill. Waifu. Oh yeah, Archer was in a coma the entire time. I forgot why. Probably got knocked out. You know, as it tends to be with comas. July 1998. Raccoon Forest.
Alpha team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission.
Right, I'm gonna give a hot take here, chat.
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City.
I prefer this.
There are outlandish reports.
Now, the entire opening? No, we can debate that. But in terms of this segment here, where they're just showing the newspaper with the horror in Raccoon City, more victims dead, stars special tactics and rescue service sent to save Raccoon City. I prefer that to the pictures with the gore and the bodies. It keeps the suspense. You know, it does the suspense better. The other ones is how many papers do you know are going to show off corpses in them? Or maybe I need to look back. It might just been photos of the crime scene. But point is, I like the newspaper one. Now, this not being in color, this censoring a lot of the gore when they get attacked. Fair. That I don't like so much.
However, we soon discovered why.
Wonderful. Also, they always make the eyes look fucking like voids. Oh no, not Joseph. Not my man. Now, to be fair, as a kid, I could never figure out what the fuck was going on here. Because he pulls this up, and I'm like, oh, it's someone's arm? But that's a weird way to pull up their arm. Yeah, it just completely censors that it's cut off, so it's like, oh, okay. I thought it was he found someone's corpse. I'm like, that's a weird way to check on someone. Again, the censorship of this fucking is weird. The only good part was the newspapers. The rest of it's, Also, every time I see those bullets go across the ground, I'm just reminded of Tremors. I don't know why, just Tremors pops in my mind. No, don't go! Yeah, he's fucking off. I'm sure he'll get killed in the third game. And then for some reason, the rest of this franchise will really hate helicopter pilots. Fucking Mike from RE4, whoever it was in RE5, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, the helicopter pilot dies in RE6 also. I think a few helicopter pilots die in RE6, but RE6 was fucking wacky. I'm not gonna say bad, though. I'm not gonna say bad. Of course, then again, I also say that Operation Raccoon City's not that bad.
Chris Redfield.
Oh, that's cool. I never noticed before. You can actually hear him lighting his cigarette. Yeah, they censored that also. They're like, gore, blood, mutilation, smoking. We draw the line at smoking. The censorship in this game is so fucking whack. Every time someone brings up Tremors, I think of the ass blasters and No Bow. Besides, Dune has a superior sandworm. Yeah. But does Dune have a have a particularly faithful movie? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, they all do the first one, then they stump. And then you have a TV series that apparently was good, but looks goofy as all hell.
What is this?
Wow. What a
Oh, a
mansion.
mansion.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Chris fucked off, Jill. Probably not gonna see him again.
Stop it. Don't open that door.
Also, if we're going by the movies timeline, I apparently am having sex with you. But don't you have a photo of Rebecca? We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that, Jill.
Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay. Let me handle this.
Thank you, Wesker. Yes, I believe we should let Wesker handle everything. 7 minutes. I'll handle this all for 7 minutes. Dude, the books are weird as fuck, too. Yeah, I'm aware the books are weird as fuck. The OG movie and the new movie, to be fair, look good. Every time I looked at the Sci-Fi Channel series, it just looked very poorly made. Now, maybe it's good, but as everything I've seen, it just looks goofy as fuck. And not in a good way. It looks like, CW goofy. Now, I could be wrong about that, because to be fair, I haven't sat down and watched it, but everything I've seen of it, I didn't particularly care for. It's dark outside, and I can't see very far. Okay, now I gotta remember my controls here. Apparently, shit all opens my menu. Okay, we gotta go with start. Equip the old... Yeah, equip the old... I don't have an equip noise, which kind of fucks with me a little. Let me see this. What are we packing here? Oh, hell yeah, 92F Beretta. FS Beretta. I want to say in later games this is different. Hell, I think in some ports it's just a 2D image. That might just be the DS one, though, I'm thinking of. Because honestly, the DS one is the one I put the most hours into. For better or worse, I put the most hours into that one. Sci-Fi Channel 2000, each one was okay. They tried to hit all the major points. But did he become a worm?
What? What is this?
What'd you find,
What
Barry?
is it?
Blood.
Blood.
Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not
Chris's blood. It's funny how many classic zombie games Barry's investigating. It's funny how many classic zombie games fucking Capcom has actually made. It's ridiculous when you think about it. Like, how many childhood favorite zombie games did Capcom knock out? They had multiple Resident Evil titles. I mean, if you want to be broad with term zombies here, RE4 counts. They had Dead Rising. They had Onimusha, which was a little more niche, but still. Oh god, what else was there? They made other zombie games I'm blanking on right now. It cuts off at the end of the third book, I think, where Paul dies. I know the dude's son I started reading Dune. I stopped. Maybe one day I'll finish that book. God damn, Jill. God damn, Jill. Please issue pants fucking forming up nice. God damn. And the money shot. So, I don't mind this, but it is kind of weird that... I'll say, we're going to do this the easy way. Oh, I should have grabbed the ammo. Shit. Barry, you gotta help me. There's a
Barry?
monster.
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this.
Okay, that is complete bullshit. I know for a fact that 357 Python you're packing would have one-shot that bitch.
Kenneth
Also,
was
wait a minute, he
killed
blew his
too.
head off.
Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
Unless I'm thinking of the remake, he gets up and he goes back in here, I think. But he blew his head off. I've got to report this to Wesker. Okay, fine, we'll go check on Wesker. We'll go check on him. Fine. Also, I love how there's no zombies upstairs during all of this. And I think his kid does get the proto-worm body. Get the audiobooks, it helps. Yeah, like a balloon.
Wesker!
Wesker!
Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
If I recall, we actually don't have to go anywhere. We can just stand around. You know, eventually it'll work, but nah, just run around here. I used to think you had to go to the top of it, but no, just run back here, run around. Yeah, there you go. You're good. That's all you gotta do. You don't gotta run upstairs or do any of that shit. I was putting in cardio, chant.
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped.
Well, Jill, Wesker is wearing sunglasses. I suspect he might be
Okay.
a baddie.
I'll try the door on the opposite
Oh,
side.
come on, Barry. You can't be looking at other men on the squad and calling them baddies. No, Jill, I mean, he's evil.
We
Oh.
should start from the first
Oh, okay.
floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Ah, he said the thing, shit. I'm soy facing.
Maybe I'll need it.
Bye, Barry. I'll see you in a bit when I either want the grenade launcher, or the shotgun,
If something happens,
or the
let's meet
information.
up in this hall.
I actually don't remember how I get the information cutscene where he's
This time,
snooping
I'll be
around.
there.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so let's see something goofy here, Jay. I want to see something goofy. I want to see something goofy. So, he fucked off through that door over there. Also, just, you know, real quick, I want to see it. That scared the fuck out of me as a kid. More than the dog jump scare in the hallway. I mean, that scared me, obviously, but that was more a jump scare. That was more, oh god, that is terrifying. Lol, never knew that. I always went and checked out the rooms first. Yeah, it's kind of a, yeah, believe me, I used to run up the stairs, do a full lap up here and be like, okay. And then sometimes it wouldn't load, and I was like, what the fuck, where do I go? But no, as we all saw, Barry fucked off to the west wing. But, if I just come over here... Chad, I don't know if I should say I didn't have a life or that I had a childhood, but I played a lot of Resident Evil. 1 in particular. I didn't even know there was a series, okay? Barry, did you teleport? Oh shit, he didn't! Oh! Oh, okay. Maybe I did need... Okay. Well, fuck it. We're not going to get the cutscene of him out here then, so, yeah, I'm just going to take that. It's Forrest. He's been pecked to death by crows. Oh, no, crows. Alright, take the shit and run. Will I take the grenade launcher? Or the bazooka? Yeah, I'll take the bazooka game. I'll take the bazooka. It's a grenade launcher, but I'll take it. Okay. So, I think I had to leave a room or something, or just do like a lap on the first floor, and that would cause him to spawn in up here, but if you went to the shotgun room, he'd come and help you. If you go to the not emergency room, but to the room with the giant bee, I want to say he spawns in there. I could be wrong on that. Okay, well, I wouldn't mind doing the top floor. We'll do the lower floor. We'll just clear that out first. Also, we haven't dropped a save yet, but I haven't gotten an ink ribbon yet. Oh, yeah, there's one we can pick up. I was trying to think, like, where the hell do I get an ink ribbon at? We're fine for now. I mean, what are we packing here? We got 15 rounds in the mag. There's an ink ribbon I can grab in there. Okay, I'm not going to run back to his body just yet. We'll be fine with the 15 rounds. Hell, we didn't get Barry on this one, so we'll get Barry at the door and grab the shotgun. That way we just get early access to it. Now, most zombies we're going to avoid. Most. Some we are going to just outright kill, though. Also, I feel like speed... Oh, okay. I hope I didn't just fuck that up. I feel like speedrunners who want to get, like, the smallest amount of steps in, I feel like they ignore this map, because, honestly, once you know the floor layout, you don't really need the map. I'm just getting it because I always got it. And I swear, chat, I won't tell anyone if I win the lottery, but there will be signs. And that sign will be that I make a statue like this. I commission it, and then I put a random ass Cracker Jack map up in the basin. There you go, Jill. Also, this one here also got me as a kid. I don't know why I thought he was just a corpse, but yeah, he can bite you. But yeah, as long as you walk around him, he's a nothing burger. Will I take the ink ribbon? Yes. Okay, yeah, I'm not Chris. I don't gotta worry about having 6 spaces. We're good. We're solid. Nope. You have used the lockpick. So, as Chris, this would be where we'd end our tale, right? We wouldn't be able to move any further in the east wing. Maybe on the 2nd floor, but that's about it. But, oh, and also there's some ammo you can pick up in here should you fight the dogs. I say fuck that. The ammunition is not that important. I would literally lose more trying to kill them. And to be fair, it's only 2. If I came back with a shotgun, we could probably clear them out pretty easy. But I think what you get is at least a pistol. That's a face only a mother could love. Until she gets to glow up in the movie, and that's like, oh god, Jill's hot. Not gonna lie, the actress they picked to play Jill in the Paul W.S. Anderson Resident Evil, well, Resident Evil Extinction, really good pick, actually. I liked her in that movie. Okay, so the shotgun room should be, yeah, around the corner. It's not this one. This is a bathroom, if I recall. Yeah, the bathroom. Why do I come in here? Nothing useful. Alright, not getting shit in here. I don't remember what the point of this room is. Maybe it's Chris or something, but I got nothing as her. Alright, just fuck off, go this way. Yeah, see how skinny these hallways are? I genuinely don't think if they remake this game. Also, I have no quick turn. That is something I'll have to adjust to. I must have been added in the DS version I used to play as a kid. Okay. But no. We'll ignore the shotgun. Yeah, it's fine. We'll ignore the shotgun. There's 1 or 2 zombies we'll have to kill to get to the save room, but I think we have enough ammunition to pull this off. Normally, I would take the shotgun and just do the one-shot trick. But yeah, no, the hallways are very, very small. Very tight. So, I don't feel like a third-person game could actually, fit. Maybe a first-person. I think if they remade it and they made it first-person, I think it would work better. Are you already dead? Yeah, you're already dead. Alright, can I do this with a knife? Oh, shit! Alright. Nice. Fuck. I keep messing with my buttons. You know what? Fuck it. I'll get better rounds. Jibbed him. Oh. Jibbed him. That is a complete waste of bazooka rounds, by the way. Never do that, chat. Never do what I just did. However, we can, I believe, pop in here. Because, yeah, this should be the bird puzzle room. And we can knock this out real quick and easy. I just gotta remember the pattern. And believe me, chat, we remember the pattern. The picture is entitled, From Cradle to Grave. A picture of a tired, middle-aged man. He's literally me. Will I push it? No, I won't. A picture of a newborn babe. There is a switch below. Will you push it? No, because I can't remember if there's one younger than the baby. A picture of a young man. There's a switch below. Will you push it? No. I love the camera angle of this, too. It's like, we are going to show you there are crows in here. A picture of an infant. There's a switch below. Will you push it? No. This one should be a child? Lively boy. There we go. Alright, lively boy. Okay. Okay, it's adding up here. And this is the old man, if I'm not mistaken. A bold-looking old man. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Absolutely not. Okay, so we have... Which one was this? This is an infant. Infants are a little bit older than babes, if I recall. So a picture of a newborn baby. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Absolutely. A picture of an infant. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Yes. I believe Lively Boy is next. Switch below. Will you push it? Absolutely. I'm pushing all the buttons, chat. And I want to say this is the one we go to next. Young man. Yeah, because everyone's middle-aged, then we got the old man. There's pictures. There's a picture of a cum stain on a bed. Swill? Will you press the switch? Well, I mean, that depends, you know, what it originated from. If it originated from this individual, well, that just means he's recreating the timeline. Or not timeline, he's recreating the loop of life. Will you push it? Yes, I will. Alright, there's one more button we just gotta go around and press, and we're all golden. A picture of a bold-looking old man. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Yes. The picture is entitled, The End of Life. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Yes. So yeah, I kind of forget that in this one here, it just drops a painting, whereas in the remake, it completely just opens up the wall and allows you access to the graveyard. You know, it's kind of funny to see how that Sweet Home would become Resident Evil, and Resident Evil would become Resident Evil Remake. It's just interesting to see how it, like, built upon each other. Because I played Sweet Home. Sweet Home wasn't bad. It has a lot of problems, but it's not bad. I gotta be in more of a mood, though, to play that game, because... Yeah, it's got some pace killers. Okay. Alright, this leads into that private room. That leads out there. There should be a dog. Who I'm gonna hold off killing. Keep this here. I don't think I can go into this room just yet. It's locked. The carving of a helmet. Okay. So basically your lockpick replaces all the sword keys, I believe. Sword keys and anything that would require a small key in Chris's run. I see blood, so I'm assuming you're dead. Unless the game's being cheeky. Alright, well, I'm not getting any hits, so I tried swinging at the other guy and didn't get any hits. Alright. Another green herb. Will I take the green herb? Yes, I will. Doing pretty good so far, but we're going to dump off a few things. We'll keep the pistol, of which we're running low on ammo. Dump the grenade launcher. I don't think there's anything in here. We can also drop a save. There's some plant killer that I'm going to need when we get to the other side. Definitely store that, so we'll drop a save here, just so I don't gotta load this. We're gonna try and keep it under 10 saves. Will I use the ink ribbon? Yes. Again, we're just gonna complete this in one go. We're not here for a high score or anything. Hell, it's been a while since I played. Oh yeah, I haven't played this since last Halloween. Storeroom, first floor. Now you have the herb. It's time to smoke. Well, it becomes a powder when you mix it, so if anything, are they smoking it or... Oh, magazines, nice. Are they smoking it or are they snorting it? I feel like I should be able to combine that, but okay, game. Okay, yeah, just store all of that. Combine... Okay, I feel like I should just put this in there, but I'll just keep it on me, because we're just going to run over to the West Wing, which we could have done earlier. I don't think there's anything really stopping us from doing the West Wing right away. Jill is pretty open in what she can do. She might be locked out on the second floor, I don't remember. I know you can get into that, dining room area, because you can push the clock down and you can kill one of the zombies. There's no reason to kill the second zombie. If you kill the second zombie, you're just wasting ammo. I say someone who's ignoring the shotgun. My go-to is to get the shotgun and just use that to clear out zombies, and if there's like one in the hallway, like here, I'll use the pistol. I always put an extra round down range, don't I? Alright, give me this. Is he dead? Is he dead? Alright, that's fine. Oh, if I go in here, is he going to spawn? It's locked. Carving of armor. Okay, that's one of the rooms we can go in that can have a berry appearance. I don't know how to proc that. I got it on the DS one, somehow, by complete random. Which is weird because I'm pretty sure I got him during the shotgun one, but oh well. Okay, another herb. We should be fine. Need a lighter for that. Alright, we're missing a few goodies here. It's locked. Carving of a helmet. It should be somewhere we can loop around. Zombieland rule. Always double tap. You're just following the rules. Actually, the doorknob is broken. Oh, no. Ah, shit. The fucking camera got me there. Alright. We need to be somewhere else where I can actually... Yeah. What's my health at? Oh, we're still fine. We're good. There we go. I was about to say, I was pretty sure you could downward stab in this game. Oh, is my computer blowing up? Hold on 1 second here. Hold on. What is my computer doing? It's hitting me with some random shit. Oh, okay. It's being like, hey, you want to update? Maybe another time. Not today. Alright, we're good. Okay, so as these guys cleared out, we conserved a little bit of ammo. That's a broken knob. That's something you should see a doctor for. And again, yeah, we're just able to get through another sword key door. You're there. I want to head down this way. We're going to do the loop real quick. I don't remember if I can find the lighter doing this. Again, it's been just enough that I don't remember the layout. What is it about herb mixing? Botany book about medicinal herbs. As you may know, there are many plants that have medicinal effects. Since ancient times, humans have been healing wounds and diseases using various plants. In this book, we're going to sample 3 herbs that grow around the Raccoon Mountains. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I discovered you could combine that shit way earlier without even finding the book. Mainly just because I was like, I wonder what hands I put them together. Nothing uncommon. Okay, there's, somewhere in here. Nothing uncommon. Okay, I might be confusing it a little with Remake, because I think Remake has a few more things in here you can grab. Really, is it just that book? Huh. It's weird. I thought I'd get the, alright, that's unlocked. That just opens the doorway back. We don't need to worry about that. Alright, let's fuck off back here. Dodge this Zambo. Shit. I was trying to give him the fake out, but I couldn't get it. Shit. That's fine. Okay, we'll stick to the pistol. I wanted to see if I could maybe get away with the knife, but I'm not good enough to do a knife-only run of this game. At least not without the quick turn. I was able to do it on the DS, but, yeah, without my quick turn, a little harder to do. Okay, 1 death under our belt. That's not too bad. Send me back in. You have once again entered the world of survival horror. Good luck. Alright. Right. I gotta stow some of this stuff. Oh, God. They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me. Oh, my God. Okay, store all this. We'll keep that on there just in case we knock one and he doesn't want to stay down, because then it's like, he'll only take 1 more stab. Alright, give me that. We still got 4 slots open. And now let's run this back. We'll take out the one that we know we can kill, because at the end of the hallway, the door is locked. Or well, not locked, it goes to a dead end. So we won't gotta worry about that. Okay, up we go. Oh, by the way, a surprise to discover. Now, I discovered this back when Maduro got arrested. Well, arrested. He got fucking yoinked, chat. But anyways, I was looking up Mercenaries 2 because it used to be backwards compatible on the Xbox One. To my surprise, it is no longer available on the Xbox One. I don't know. Alright, I see blood, so yeah, that means you're dead. I believe blood puddle means dead, even in this version. Alright, so we'll spare what ammo we can, run out, and we're all good. Should be one in this hallway. Yeah, I think I can actually get around him, though. If I can just get him on this side, enough. Ah, shoot. Come on, get off. There we go. It's locked, carving up armor. Okay. Alright, there's one down this way, too. Alright, seeing a little blood. Snake room, if I'm not mistaken. It's locked. Carving up armor. Okay, so we need the armor key to get to the snake. I thought it was the helmet key. Maybe, again, that might be a remake thing. I did play the remake last year.
Barry!
Jill!
Jill, what's going on? Any clues?
No, but something's wrong with this house.
Whoa, this hall is dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
What is it?
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
Not sure if you noticed, Barry. Yes, Barry. Not sure if you noticed, but everything we're fighting is undead. It's like the opposite of living. No, it's kind of like halfway to the opposite. The coin landed on its edge. Also, acid rounds. Very nice. We're going to use those for Yawn. I think acid's the most powerful round. I say that. It only takes like 3 to put down Tyrant with the fire. Okay, so yeah, he's going to fuck off back to the West Wing. We're going to follow him. Mess up a few things. Take out one Zambo. Okay, let's see how close he is. It's pretty close. There you go. Now, hopefully he's dead. Yeah, he's bleeding. We're good. There's no reason to take out the other zombie. It's a complete waste of ammo. He'll just get replaced eventually, too, by a hunter, so it's like, yeah, fuck him. I always loved that it showed you that you could do that if you stayed on the main menu long enough. That was always a cool thing. Alright, so we'll get the gem once we make it around here. First, we're gonna get the plant killer where it needs to go. Ooh, there is the one... Yeah, this room's gonna be a little spot difficult, considering that we only have, 21 rounds. Okay. See if I can't, get this one taken care of. Alright, he's not bleeding, so we're gonna knife him. Alright, good. That killed him. Now, where's his friend at? Is his friend still out here? Okay. There we go. Yeah, you can juke pretty easily there. Is there anything down this way? It's locked. Okay, the numpad down there, we're gonna have to wait for later. We can't do anything with it just yet. And my favorite spot down here. I cannot remember. I think he's by the window side. Very easy one to dodge. Tapping out. Gotta crash. Night, man. Good night. Good night. We are doing a midnight stream. I don't expect everyone to stay awake for this. Alright, here we go. First off, vitamins and serums. Spare magazine? Spare ink ribbons. Yeah, sure, I'll take them. Okay. Doing pretty good. I don't need the chest just yet. I kind of want to limit how many times we open it. Alright, 215, some of these, 3 ink ribbons. We'll just make a run for it. We got 1 saving, just so we don't gotta sit through the opening dialogue and like scripted moments, because that drags. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright, yep. Alright, Windows side. I always kind of forget which one he comes on. But yeah, these 3, very easy to dodge. You don't gotta worry about them at all. There's a few zombies in this game that are just easy to dodge. Once you know what to do. That's a few of them. This one, you can also dodge pretty easily. Though if you want to go to the right, and we're going to need to go to the right for the eye. Yeah, I think we're going to bring the shotgun with us, because that zombie's pretty hard to get by. Again, it being skinny. The whole way. Which is why I'm wondering if they make a, also hello there, plant. If they make a remake of this game, is it going to be third person? Like, aren't the hallways a little too skinny for that to work? I mean, I could be proven wrong, but I feel like first person, if you're going to remake this game and not do fixed camera, I feel like first person is just the way to go. That way you can keep the hallways relatively skinny. I mean, hell, House of Decay is really fun. Bye. Oh no, I turned him into raw sausage. Okay. I swear, it took me forever as a kid to figure that out, and when I did, I felt like a fucking genius. Will you take green herb? Yes, I will. Of course, the other thing that kept me from winning is that when you see that on the window there, I didn't realize you have to, yeah, you can grab it from this side. It looks like it's in another room. Which, to be fair, there is a room back there, but I thought the key was in that room. I'll just use this here to get that up. Hell yeah. Okay, give me a red, so we're not wasting extra greens here. Okay, and we're just going to keep these for, like, a late game when we're doing boss fights and whatnot. I mean, hell, we are going to go do a boss fight, so yeah, we'll keep one on us. Let's see if I mix these. I can go back there, drop stuff off. I can also grab the diamond. Okay, okay. Yeah, well, let's go ahead and grab everything we need here, which is, we're going to grab another red and another green. We'll combine them. Now, this game does, for some reason, probably save on resources and keep the game challenging, it does delete items. After a certain set amount of time, you just don't get items anymore. If they're in your item box, yeah, you'll have them forever, but yeah, if you just leave these here, they'll be gone by the time the hunters show up. Same with the ones out by the doghouse. Come, the final act, they're gone. They're no longer there. So you can't really scour the mansion for supplies unless it's something in, like, a drawer. Or a triggered event. That's about it. That's about it for what you can get. Alright, back out here. And we're just gonna jog on down here. Hello, Zambo. Alright, let's go in. Redistribute our items. Ah, fuck. I meant to turn a little more there, but my arrow key did not want to work, apparently. It's fine. We're good. We only died once, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. Okay, wow, they put me on caution? Damn. Okay. Mansion key, I don't know which one, we'll have to investigate that. Let me see that. I would say it's a shield key, if I'm not mistaken. Armor key, okay, armor key. Was that to get into Jan's room? I don't remember. Hey, with that, we can probably get shotgun ammo. Which, to be fair, I don't really need. Well, want, I think is the correct word. Okay, we'll make our way over to the East Wing supply room. And we'll restock what we need there once I discover whatever I need for Jan's fight. Actually, what was the one upstairs? Sometimes, chat, I gotta double check because I don't remember all the key layouts for the Spencer Mansion. I remember the layout of the Spencer Mansion. I can fucking do that, you know, on the, like, the back of my hand. But in terms of remembering what keys go where, yeah, that's a little bit more difficult. This is a helmet, so it's not a helmet key. It's either going to be shield or armor for Yawn, because it's like, the key does one thing and it gets you into Yawn's room. I want to say shield, but it might be armor. It's not sword, obviously, because we use sword, and it's not a helmet, because that's a helmet key door. You abused the armor key. Hell yeah. Okay, this can get us something. You know, honestly, yeah, we're going to do it this way. We're going to do it this way. Instead of using Barry to get the shotgun, we're going to do it legit. And use the broken shotgun, because I want to get the cutscene where we meet him in the room, because I swear I never get that cutscene. I don't know why, I just don't. Shotgun, please, Jill. I should have probably stored the knife, but that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna need one space open for this, so... that will give me shotgun ammo. We're gonna ignore that for now. That'll be nice to have. We'll definitely pick that before we leave for the lab, because when the hunters are deployed, yeah, we don't want to have to... You don't want to be fighting those with pistols. If you're fighting hunters with pistols, your game's over. I'm sorry, your game is over. Restart. Run it back, Chief. Alright, yeah, he's dead. That's good. Is this one? You've used the lockpick. Nice, that was a sword key door. Yeah, again, in addition to Chris having much less room, he fucking has to juggle a lot more keys. Okay, I know where this is. We'll come back and do this later. I just want the magazine. Thank you. 32 rounds to spare. 11 in the gun. We're doing pretty good. Takes about 5. Pretty reliably, it takes about 5 to kill. Again, DualShock Edition is much harder. They take anywhere between 5 to 10, if I recall. You might notice none of these zombies are really getting up again. Yeah, that's something. The DualShock Edition is weirdly harder. I kind of like that. It's the one I grew up playing, that's probably why. Okay, zombie did not respawn. It might be a remake thing. He's Kenneth, from the STARS Bravo team. Now he's become a mere shadow of his former self. Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna take your gun. Or bullets. Yeah, you can amass a pretty good amount of handgun bullets in the early hours of Resident Evil. And as long as you know which zombies you want to take out, realistically, you don't gotta use any shotgun rounds. Now, will I be completing this game pistol only? No, because I don't hate myself. It's locked from the inside. You've used the lockpick. This should be the Moonlight Sonata room, I believe. Right, okay, why... I'm sorry, it just occurred to me, why do I still have these on me? I forgot to put them in the box, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Well, we're gonna add some extra steps to our journey. That's fine. I can't really do this puzzle. Because you can't swap out items. That's something I do kind of hope that if they remake it, it gives you a swap option so you can swap out items. So yeah, we're going to journey back to the other wing and basically just, you know, take out a few zombies, clear a few paths, explore a few things. We are going... Was this the one I came out of? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, no, I got this now. Might be quicker actually just to loop around on the stairs. Though I do want that shotgun. Alright, we'll go get the shotgun. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go get that shotgun. We'll use the key on whatever doors we can find. And then we will journey back. Get the jewel taken care of. I'm trying to think what else we need to do. There's a jewel. You've used the armor key. Jewel. Moonlight Sonata. I think that's it. There's a few other rooms to explore. Also, more ammo. Like I said, you know, if you just look around, you'll find plenty of pistol ammo. I mean, we got 88 rounds to play with here, chat. Alright, this is mainly just to get some bonus content. If you beat the game already, I don't think we're really gonna mess with that. Are you dead? No, you're not dead. I hope I can kill you with this knife. Shit. Well, if not, I'm fucked. Yeah, no, fuck. 2 deaths. That's fine. We kind of messed up. I would have rather been able to, drop stuff off. Little rusty, chat. A little rusty, and we're taking risks here using the knife. If I had just backed up and used the gun, that would have been better safe than sorry. Definitely, if I was playing for like a low, like a 0 kill run, or 0 death run, be using the pistol a lot more. Honestly, I'd be clearing out a lot of more zombies. Okay. We just store a few things. Keep the knife on us. Store. We'll keep the knife. I like keeping the knife on me for if they're down. Sometimes they don't get up that fast, and that's good for us. Okay, we'll run the chemicals over. Get the key. Be right back on track. Also, I do like as Chris. Like, as Jill, you have Barry supporting you. As Chris, you get Claire. But well, not ironically, but funnily enough, Wesker will give you supplies when you come back to this room after clearing out the guardhouse. I don't know, I just find it kind of weird. It's like, you know, he's meant to be the bad guy, and him and Chris become real petty later on. But in this one, he's like, anyways, Chris, doing a good job. Keep it up, big guy. Thank you. Alright, is he down for the count, or... Yeah, I see blood. He's good. He's down. You unlocked it. Hell yeah, I did. So I don't remember if you get killed, if it actually counts your steps from that killed run. I don't know. I mean, I don't think we're going to be doing too particularly good. There we go. It's coming back to me how to get around these guys. Okay, that one did not work. Talked a big game, then fucked it up. Alright, when we come back, we'll take him out. Actually, I don't think I really will need to if I... Yeah, just avoid that hallway. Ah, the dogs, though, that's true. Honestly, pistol ammo, we can take out dogs. Dogs have very large hitboxes. They're not as bad as you might think. They have larger hitboxes than you would think they would.
Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Okay. Let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
What is it?
Is it a powerful weapon, Barry?
It's a weapon. It's really powerful.
Against living
Especially
things?
against living things.
Oh my god.
Better take it with you.
But how about you?
I love... You know, I'm not gonna lie.
This.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
I'm not gonna lie, the voice acting, I feel like people really overplay how bad voice acting was in PS1 games. Even in this game, like, there's some bad lines, don't get me wrong, but some of the lines aren't, like, terrible. I mean, hell, I've heard some bad lines nowadays. Stilted. I'd say stilted, but that's about it. Like, they have inflection sometimes. Look, I'm not going to say that, oh my goodness, secretly all voice acting in PS1 games were spectacular, but I do feel like a lot of people overplay just how bad they actually were. Alright. The one over here, we'll take him out, but for right now, let's just get this pushed along. Alright, there he is. I am missing a lot of my crit chances on these guys. I think Chris has like a slightly higher... There we go. Ah, shit. Is that gonna kill me? That might actually... Oh, no, we're good. We're still in the fight. Okay, I'm fucking this up, taking too many risks with the knives. If I was really playing this like hardcore on DualShock, yeah, I'd be using the knife a shit ton. But I feel like we're gonna, yeah, see, we're already in danger. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna combine these. We're probably gonna fully clear out this room then, instead of taking the risk of running around one. Just so we're not on 3 deaths. I know, we're on 2 deaths already. A little rusty, taking risks with the knives that I don't need to be taking. You know, normal shit that gets you killed in this game. Alright, you stand down. Nah, you aren't. Oh. Okay, okay. See, that's why we use the knife sometimes, is because I almost want to give it a try to run around you. Oh, yeah. I'm going to try and knife him while he's down. There we go. Spare bullet, you know? Okay, down there, we're going to have to run around some dudes. Should be fine. These guys are pretty easy to run around. I'm confident, chat. Confident. Do I want to stow shit, though? No, because we'll get rid of the chemicals once we use it to kill the plant. There we go, yeah, you just gotta hug the wall there, hug the windows here. Bada bing, bada boom, you're good, you're solid. This one here, you just gotta run past these guys. Though again, the one to the right, I wouldn't take the risk. He can be a little sneaky with how fast he'll be able to grab you. This one here, though, pretty simple, just run past him. I don't know why, as a kid, I always thought they held their position with, when you return to a room. But no, they reset. Sometimes they reset new positions, but that's probably what caused my confusion as a kid. An old pump. Water seems to be sent from here. The lid is open. Yeah, the lid is open and perfect for some chemicals. Yeah, I swear, there used to be a cutscene where you saw the chemical bag, like, soak into the water. Again, that might be a remake, or that might be from the DS. I played so many versions of Resident Evil 1, chat. I'll be 90 and... oh, fucking hell, living until 90, goddamn. I'll be 62 and geriatric, living in the old fogey home. And I'll be fucking playing Resident Evil 1 still. And I'll still be saying Yon's the hardest boss fight in this game. He really is. Yon is the hardest. Okay, we'll use 2 greens, mix them to get us up. Then we'll mix a red and a green for storage. Yeah, not having the easiest run here, but that's fine. Alright, good, that puts me on fine. Hey, we're fine, yeah. The game said so. Okay. Take this. Yep. And take one of these. Again, we're going to stick with using the shotgun legitimately, so we're going to use the broken shotgun. I want to see if I can get that berry cutscene I'm thinking of. Yeah, now both of these we're going to store in our storage box. I don't want to carry these around. We'll save them for, like, the fight with Yon or whatever. We'll take one. If we can't kill a Yon from full health with 1 heal, yeah, it's too much. Too much investment. Alright, we just combine these. Look, I'm not a Resident Evil expert. I won't say I am. I just have a basic guide in my head of how to play this game. Okay, this is going to be the armor key. I think I need to check it out in order to use it. I don't actually know if that's true. But we'll look at it. Okay, carving the armor key. I only got 17 rounds, but that's fine. I do want to head down the hall. Yeah, we need we need to get in there with Actually, you know what? We'll do that first before I do the shotgun, because the shotgun I'll have to run all the way across to the east wing, and then I'd have to run back to do the Moonlight Sonata. So instead, we're going to just get what we need. How much room I got? How much room? Okay, 1. Alright, so we are going to stop off at the supply closet. Switch a few things around, then we'll run back out. Head on over. I think if I wanted to do it without hitting up the supply closet again, I probably wouldn't mix the herbs. Oh, goddamn. Sometimes with the second it takes for the camera to switch, the input's not there, so she doesn't turn as sharply as you want her to. Gotta be a little careful about that. Okay, yes. Store these mixed herbs for later. Store the acid rounds for later. And we'll keep this on hand. Actually, with what I got... Okay, I think we can actually grab the broken shotgun now that I've stored those. Not taking up any more room. There you go. You've used the armor key. Hell yeah. Alright, we go in here. We're going to grab the shotgun shells. Grab the broken shotgun and the magazine. We should have enough room to do the Moonlight Sonata. We need 2 spaces open. So that. Okay, yeah, we got room. Now, the reason we're taking the broken shotgun and not doing it the Barry route is simply because I want to get... I want to see the cutscene where Barry's in the room with the bees. Well, not that room. You know the room I'm talking about. Will you use the lockpick? Mm-hmm. Yeah, again, unlike Chris would have to use a small key, which are limited, and I want to say there's enough small keys for all possible locks, but I could be wrong about that. Again, Jill just has, in terms of getting items, an easier time. I know the argument for her not being easy was basically she has less health, and come the end, that can fuck you over, but I mean, you get the grenade launcher, and once you have the grenade launcher, it's like, all the bosses are pretty easy. At least simple. I'd say they're simple, not easy, but it's like, it takes 8 shotgun shells to kill Yawn, both times, as Chris. And you only needed, like, a handful. There we go. Gotta make sure he's put down. I go in here, get myself some ammo real quick. And with the grenade launcher, it's like, oh, you need 3 clean shots, I think, versus doing 8 with the shotgun, which is a huge ammo drain. Especially for the shotgun. I mean, Chris gets a little, like, endgame shotgun ammo, but Jill just gets more bazooka ammo. It's like, god damn. Jill, do you think you got enough? Okay, let's go out here. And all the way down here we go. You unlocked it. Okay, I'm gonna need the... Yeah, the diner... Okay. Yeah, let's go grab the ammo off Forrest's body. He's Kenneth, from the STARS Bravo team. Oh yeah, no, Forrest was one pecked to death. Now he's become a mere shadow of his former self. Yeah, it is kind of sad to play like RE0 and realize how much they survived just for them to get bodied by... Okay, I can't really say starter enemies, because in the old school Resident Evil games, zombies were always a threat. Even though they're pretty easy to dodge, they're not lickers and hunters, they still were a threat. I mean, hell, I've died to them, what, 2 times, 3 times? Mainly because I've been fucking around and getting cocky. Okay, yeah, okay, I should be able to do this. I go out here, I get that takes up 1 slot. Then I get the Moonlight Sonata. No, Jill just plays the Moonlight Sonata. She doesn't need the, maybe she needs the paper? I think she needs the paper to set up, but she, doesn't need to worry about it. Take the emblem? Yes, I will. Yeah, because if we do pick something up, I can just put it back down, and then that gives me an extra space to pick up the item I need. Shoot, I didn't grab the, statue gem. Hold on. Oh, yeah, can't. I forget sometimes. I can't, quick turn. Right, let's get this. Should be shotgun ammo, I hope. If not, it's going to be the medallion, and that could fuck me up just a little bit with my space, but should be fine. Where's my statue? I didn't push the statue down, did I? Shit. Fuck it. Let's go do the Moonlight Sonata. We'll come back. This way we just know we have extra room. I thought I pushed it down, but I must have forgot. Small mistakes, chat. It happens to the best of us. You've used the lockpick. Okay, I guess I could have gotten in here real early instead of doing it now. Again, as Jill, you have a little more flexibility with where they go, but pretty much the game's going to want Jill to take the East Wing. I mean, hell, it's where Barry directs her. And Chris, he's going to want to take the West Wing. I picked that up good. Will you take the music notes? Yes, I will. Okay, let's run this around here. I don't know why, I always thought that was a giant green herb. A fine grand piano. Perfect for playing music notes. It's Moonlight Sonata. Mein Gott. Let's check something here real quick. Oh, okay. I was wondering why the game was so fucking low on my volume slider. I fixed that. Sometimes I lower it when I'm just testing games out. And I must have lowered this while I was chatting with someone. So there we go. Now the game sounds a lot better. Okay, I was worried why it was so quiet, but it's better now. Alright, give me the gold. Give me all your gold. Yeah, I'll take that. That's gonna close behind me. That's fine. That's good. Schnormal. And now use this. I want to say in the novelization by S.D. Perry, it was Chris who ends up doing this. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember what the reasoning was for Chris having, being like, hey, Claire, make sure you play the Moonlight Sonata. I don't remember what the reasoning was for that. Unironically, if you've never read the S.D. Perry novels, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. I think sometimes it gets a little dragged down in the descriptors, but, I don't know, it's kind of the thing with a lot of video game novels. Some of them were, like, really easy and fast-paced written, like Metal Gear Solid was like that, even though Metal Gear Solid got bogged down a bit, too. Gears of War did it. Some of the Assassin's Creed novels did a pretty good job. But Resident Evil, William C. Dietz and S.D. Perry had a writing style that was a little dry, in my opinion. And, yeah, you can feel that as you're reading it. Not terrible, just a little dry. Let me just, tune that down. There we go. Okay. What is this? Key? Oh, yeah, it's a key. Will I take the mansion key? Yes, I will. That might be the key I need for the Yawn boss fight, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, the shield key. I believe that is the Yawn boss fight key. So, we're not going to use the shotgun, for obvious reasons. We're going to use the bazooka with acid rounds, so we'll start working our way there. I'm going to go up a flight, though, and knock down the statue, because apparently I didn't do that for some reason. Not quite sure why. I mean, I know there was an enemy on me, but I normally would hit it before running off. It's fine. It's all good. By the way, chat, I see we got a few people here. I mean, how's everyone doing? Yeah, I feel like I might as well ask. It's a late night stream. Just chilling, playing a horror game. I think we might do this. It's, you know, some late night horror games. Very fun to play, very chill. Survival horror games are very, just, chill. I don't know what it is. They're cozy. It's like sci-fi original films. I don't know. They're not terrifying. They're just very cozy. Of course, I guess it depends on the jump scares. I don't know. I find horror very cozy. I mean, hell, there's a reason. One of my favorite videos ever to exist. I probably should have linked it when I saw that post being like, hey, what's your favorite video of all time? It's behind the scenes on the Silent Hill film. The original movie, by the way, not the most recent one. Definitely not the Revelations? Whatever the hell that one was called. Alright, I want to see if I can do anything here. It's locked. Carbon of a helmet. Okay, we have a shield and we have armor. Alright, I'm gonna... Actually, why... I realize I'm taking the long way around. I could have just ran around the zombie instead of doing what I'm doing, but fuck it. Hold on. Yeah, I'm making this needlessly longer than it needs to be. Hold on. Yeah, we'll just grab the bazooka out of there and everything we need, and we'll just, hoof it on over to the east wing. Yeah, doing this a little silly. Like, I was thinking to go to the other supply room, but no, this is fine. Let's go in here. But yeah, no, I love the behind the scenes on the Silent Hill film. I don't know, it's just cozy. Doing horror movies just seems like a cozy thing to do. Even though I will say, the director of that film was fucking idiotic. With the whole, oh, no one would believe a father would want to shave his daughter. Uh-huh. Sure, so the game just doesn't exist, okay. We're gonna store... We'll hang on to, first aid spray, just in case. We got that. Do I want that in reserve? We can get that when we're over there. Okay, yeah, give me the bazooka. We'll swap these out, keep the keys, because I don't know what else I'll find. That works. Shoot, how do I can't unload my bazooka, can I? No, I, cannot. Okay, that sucks. I think we can still win the fight, though, with this. We're gonna take a risk and do it without saving. Because I kind of want to beat this with, like, under 10 saves. And currently, I want to say we're sitting at 1, maybe 2? We'll be fine. Alright, at some point I need to come back with the gem. I don't... One of the gems is either for shotgun shells or magnum rounds. I don't remember which. But we don't need either yet, because we don't have a shotgun and we don't have a magnum. Yeah, honestly, being honest with you, I think Jill probably should have got the shotgun. That should have been a Chris weapon. That way he could deal with the hunters better. Because with her, it's like, oh, do I risk using my bazooka rounds or shotgun shells? Or, well, okay. Do I risk using my very pricey and hard-to-find bazooka rounds? Okay, we could go in there for a little extra ammo, but we'll hold off that for right now. Let's go up here. We'll shoot on over to Jan's place. There should be one zombie in the way. Not counting zombies that are in the rooms in between. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're going to have to make a poison run. I forgot about that, because Richard! Okay, switch to the old pistolero. Yeah, I think he's dead. You've used the armor key. Oh, that was an armor key. I thought it'd be a shield key. Okay. I might be thinking of a remake where it's only good for, like, one door. Hey, how we doing? We got first aid spray. Yeah, I feel pretty good about this. Now, we could just let Richard die, all things considered, to speed this up for, like, speed running. We could just fucking kill him. We'll save him.
What happened?
Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake, and also poisonous. Ugh.
Poisonous? Oh no. Richard, hold on.
There is serum. Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
Yeah, we could just leave Richard to fucking die. Also, I could be wrong, but isn't it venomous if it bites you, and poisonous if you consume it and it kills you? I think that's how it goes, isn't it? Okay, gotta make my way all the way over there. To be fair, we can do that. Nice little jog, that's all we gotta do. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, we'll be able to knock the statue down. So yeah, this works out, actually. This works into our favor for getting over there. Again, I don't know if the statue gem, the blue one, is needed for a piece of the puzzle. I think it is. Or else it's just gonna give me shotgun shells. Because one of the two, I think it's a sec... Okay, I don't know where the fuck the statue is, but the statue's not down there. Well, we have a problem, chat, because I didn't see it. Maybe I'm blind. I might be fucking blind. Let's hope I'm blind. Because if it despawns somehow, we're fucked. We're gonna swamp over and play Resident Evil Survivor if that's the case. And yes, I have Resident Evil Survivor still downloaded. To be fair, Resident Evil Survivor is not... I know I sound like a fucking Capcom shill saying this, but Resident Evil Survivor is actually not that bad. It's basically first-person Resident Evil. The problem comes down to the type of enemies that are sent at you, the final boss fight, and some of the shootouts with controller just feel fucking off. But it literally plays like first-person Resi. You know, before first-person Resi. I mean, you hold a button to take a firing stance, you just don't see it because you're in first person. So it really plays like Resident Evil. The only problem is the length, the flow of the game, a bunch of smaller details. It's not just, oh my god, guys, it's such a terrible first-person shooter. It plays like first-person Resident Evil. I always find it kind of weird when people are complaining about the controls of it. It's like, it has 10 controls, and, it has a quick turn. It's Resident Evil controls, man. I mean, you can't say you really love this control scheme and then be like, wow, I hate it in this game. At least that's just me. I don't know, I'm pretty charitable when it comes to Resident Evil. I enjoy a lot of the games. I don't really think there's a bad mainline Resident Evil, and yes, I'm including 6. Now, if we're talking spin-offs, I didn't like Gaiden very much. I just couldn't get into it. Very confusing on where to go, also. I got confused a lot in that game. Umbrella Corps, that one fucking sucked. To be fair, that one sucked because some funky ass animations. And just the fact that the community dropped it. There was no community for that game. Honestly, all their multiplayer attempts fall flat. And it's like, guys, just make the one people want. You know, Outbreak. People want file 1 and 2 packaged together. Just call it Outbreak files. Add online support. There you go. It doesn't have to be remade. It just needs to be ported. Hell, it doesn't even need to really be upscaled. People just want an easier way to play it.
Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Jill, here's my radio. You should keep it. I'm...
No! Richard!
Jill, be careful.
Excuse me. Oh, you got any ammo on you? Richard is dead. Got any ammo on you? Hell yeah, he does. Yeah, you know, it's sad he's dead, but I mean, come on, I gotta loot his body a little bit here. Wait a minute. Oh no. 666. Oh no. Anything else on you? Nah, okay. Let's see, what's my space? So, we're probably gonna go through all our grenade rounds, that's fine. None of this should disappear. Again, it won't disappear until we move on to the next zone, which is the guardhouse. Staff house? Pretty sure it's just a guardhouse. Also, yeah, we just... Easy way to do this. Best to do with a shotgun, but I got plenty of pistol rounds, so... Yeah, just, you know, take him out this way. Put old Lassie down. Take her out the pasture. Yeah, I realized you weren't dead there, asshole. I feel like I should have had a lighter by this point. I don't remember. Now, you can actually just run in, grab what you need, and get out. The Yawn boss fight really doesn't need to happen. We're gonna kill him, because, you know, why the fuck not? I don't think you get anything for killing him, though, ultimately. Oh, hell yeah, more ammo. Like I said, if you scour, you can end up with a lot of pistol rounds. There's really not much need for the pistol mid to late game, so it's like, yeah, you might as well just use as much as you want. There's no real reason to hold back with it. Obviously, you know, don't use it on every zombie you come across. You'll run out eventually. Ink ribbons. Nope. No, again, I think we're still at 1 or 2 saves. I don't know how far back I am. If I saved before... Oh, this always fucked with me. It's too dark to see anything. Is it? Is it, though? I don't know. I never got it was dark in there. But, yeah, you gotta illuminate this. Also, I never got this fucking storage space up here. Whenever I see people online be like, guys, what do I do with this random storage space in my house? I'm reminded of this. I don't know what you do with it. It's such a weird... I guess you put suitcases up there. Maybe. I don't know. It's off from the foyer, so maybe it is for people who, like, just arrived. Hey, just checking your... Put your stuff there, you know, sit down and have a little meal, a little snack. There's a lot more dining rooms in this place than there is actual bedrooms. Okay. Let's use this. We gotta be careful here, because Jan can fuck us up. He is actually, in my opinion, the toughest boss in this game. You've used the shield key. And that's all the shield key's for, yeah. Oh, okay, so the shield key was one use. Roughly, you know, we used it on the first door and then on this one. Wait a minute, no, it took the armor key. Okay, so we could have seen Richard and not... Okay, I see. I normally have both keys when I show up, so I kind of forget sometimes. Like, yeah, you could show up and not have the key. Okay. Oh, no. It's a big snake. I actually really like how Jan looks in this game. Shit. There we go, got it hidden. I think I got hidden. That's not good. Alright, we're a little fucked up. We're probably on red, I imagine. No, we're on red poison. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, I was about to say, where the fuck's my heal item? I use that. Combine into that. There we go, now the best weapon. Alright, there we go, he's fucking off. I used an extra round that I shouldn't have used, but we're good. Hell yeah. Alright, so I'm poisoned. I don't remember if Barry helps us or not. If not, we can make a run outside. There should be some plants we can get. Take these shells. Don't mind that. And yeah, there we go. That's what we need. The moon emblem. Will you take the moon crest? Yes, I will. Oh, they call them crest here. I swear they call them emblems in Remake. Alright, so I don't remember if getting poisoned by Jan is an actual poison that, you know, keeps doing damage to me. Or if in this one here it's just going to knock me out when I step out in the hallway and then Barry saves me. At least I'm hoping Barry saves me. If he doesn't, run to that outside bit. We can get there and grab some. Here we go.
Am I poisoned? Give me the serum.
Oh no! Jill! Is that Wesker? I think it's supposed to be Barry, but he's wearing a lot of black for Barry.
Barry?
Alright, normally I would drop a save here, but we're fine. We're fine. Yeah. Actually, I wonder if I... Okay, obviously I took a hit, so it's a good thing we healed, but I do wonder if I didn't heal, if I'd be on fine, since we got brought back here. I don't know. Let's go ahead and store some of this shit we don't need. Alright, store this. That's fine, let's leave it in there. I'll mix those later. Store that. Keep the armor key, the pistol. Oh yeah, take the broken shotgun with us. Okay, so we grab the gem. Should give me a crest, and I'm trying to remember where the other one is. I'm pretty sure we get in the room with all the knight's armor that fills with poison gas if we don't seal it properly. I believe that's the last place we need to go for it. Yeah, this game's surprisingly easy when you know where to go. I say with like 2 or 3 deaths under my belt now. Look, okay, those were fuck-ups. I was trying to use a knife. Probably shouldn't have used them. At those exact moments. To be fair, there are knife-only runs this. I just don't know how in this one to fake out the enemy attacks. I was able to do it on DS, but DS he had the 180 turn, so I was able to do that a lot easier. Plus, I keep thinking of Alone in the Dark zombies. Alone in the Dark zombies were really easy to fake out. Because all you had to do was just, like, step forward, kick, back up. There you go. There you go, Jill. Oh no, you'd step forward, get their attention, they'd swing. You'd step back as they're in their swing animation, because there's a charge up to everything in that game. And then you charge up your kick and you just nail them. And there you go, you repeat that ad nauseum. Combat in that game was surprisingly simple, as long as you weren't fighting the bouncy little fuckers. The little, like, bird dog things. Yeah, those will fuck your day up, but, anything else pretty simple in that game. Don't get me started on the fucking sequel. God, Alone in the Dark 2, I swear, that game has left, like, a permanent mark on my brain that I will always remember that, oh yeah, that series fell off hard. It fell off really hard, because even New Nightmare, we were supposed to review that last year, I just couldn't. That game was draining to play, it was not good. It reads, some tigers have a red eye and a blue eye. Alright, it's gonna be ammo, or is it gonna be a crust? Oh, it's gonna be a crest. There we go. Okay. So that's 3 crests down. I'm trying to remember where the last one... It has to be in the room full of knights. I can't think anywhere else it would be. Yeah, give me the wind crest. Alright, we still haven't gotten the lighter. Haven't gotten the lighter. Haven't gotten the shotgun. And there's 1 crest unaccounted for that. I can't remember where it is. Alright, now, my hope is, when we run over to the shotgun room, and I do the shotgun legitimately, that shouldn't trigger Barry at all, so we shouldn't get anything Barry-related. Should be good to still get him in the other room. If not, we've managed to miss out on all Barry cutscenes, for the mansion anyways. I gotta remember what we're supposed to say to, I think it's, when we meet him in the tunnel, it's like, I think it's, yes, I trust you, no, I'll go first. Yeah, because we want him with us, so it might be yes, yes, no. I don't know. We'll probably say before that, just for ease of doing it. I'm not gonna bother with that room there. There's nothing important. Take the top floors. Yeah, that fucked me up in the remake. Right there where that stained glass is, there's a door in the remake. I explored this entire mansion top to bottom before realizing there was a door there. I don't know why, it never connected to me that there's a door. Okay. I've been running around unequipped long enough. Let's equip the Beretta. We might be able to get into the room up here. You have used the armor key. Okay, if this gets me a medallion, we're good. I swear, I've called them everything but fucking crust. Why do I feel like that's not covered? There we go. I don't remember if I can actually step on that, so we're gonna give it a little bit of a wide berth. Okay. That should be fine. There's a switch. Will you push it? Yes, I will. Huh. I don't know why. I always expect that to be like, no, it didn't work. It's a fucking box one later on. That one That one's always very sensitive. Hell yeah, there we go. Will you take the sun crest? Yes, I will. Okay, we have all 4 crests. We're good to go into the next house. Yeah, we'll definitely get the shotgun, because I'm going to need that when we come back to deal with some uninvited guests. But yeah, no, we're basically done with the mansion now. There's one more room I want to check. Is it this door? No, I'm pretty sure it's on the right side of the hole, so this can't be it. What is this? Oh, wait, is this? Fuck. Got a little stuck there. There we go. Okay, see if Barry triggers for this. You've used the armor key. I'm hoping we get the Barry cutscene. If not, I'll be a little sad. Okay, hold on. There's still a chance. Come on, Barry cutscene. Wrong room. Come on, Barry cutscene. Ah, shit. Okay, I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get the one here. Maybe I'm supposed to trigger... Maybe if I come back? I don't know how I'm supposed to get that. Maybe it's, you have to do it before the yawn fight. That might be it. Okay, what do I got on me? You know what? Let's go. Looking back on it, I don't think there's actually any reason to do that. It might give me a first aid spray and some lore. That's about it. Yeah, fuck it, we'll read the lore. I think you can get the red gem from one of the rooms. I don't think it's this one. Researcher's will. It's a letter. The top of the letter is missing. The remaining says, "Yes, I'm infected. I did everything I could, but I could only delay the progress by a few days. The most frightening thing is that I forget more about you by the day. So I chose a peaceful death, rather than become the living dead. Within an hour I will have entered my eternal sleep. I do hope you'll understand my decision. Goodbye, and forever yours, Martin Crackhorn." Crackhorn. Okay, that was serious and dark, but then you hit me with the Crackhorn, it's like, oh, okay. Actually, one of the dudes here was fucking Ada. I remember that. That's like something you can discover. Right. It's too heavy to move. What fixes that? I think it's something involving this. It seems someone has searched here already. It appears to be a switch. Will you push it? Yes. Hell yeah. Right, so when we stream this, probably next Halloween, because, I mean, Resident Evil is a pretty quick and easy game to stream, you know, for being honest. I'll definitely look up how to get this Barry cutscene, because I genuinely don't remember. I somehow got it on my DS. I think I came in before the Yawn boss fight. Also, yes, we will want explosive ammo for later. Again, you know, the fact you can get a decent chunk of ammo for it makes me think that Jill really shouldn't have got the shotgun. At least not as easily as she does, because, I mean, there's... Okay, I shouldn't pick that up, to be fair. I don't know how you'd balance that, apart from just, like, removing it from a playthrough and putting something else there, I guess. I mean, what else would you put there? Okay. We'll just go ahead and go down. I'm gonna cash in and switch some stuff around. We'll get the broken shotgun. Ryu has raided the stream. Let's go. I gotta set up a raid notification. If people are gonna keep raiding this stream, we gotta work on that. We gotta get ourselves a proper raid notification up and running. Playing a little Resident Evil 1. I don't know why. It's just like, fuck it, let's play a little Resident Evil 1. What's the worst that could happen? Also, it's a godforsaken hour right now, but I was like, it'll be fun. I've played this game so much that while I'm a little rusty, I have a pretty good memory. I think we're only 2 saves in, so I might drop a save. By the time we get to... No, honestly, I think we can make it past the plane without saving. Yeah, I'm gonna be ballsy, chat. Alright, store that. Keep that. I don't think the armor key will be... Watch it be for the door. Watch it be for the door to get out of here. Okay, take the moon crest. I don't want to ditch that. No, I'm going to need the shotgun when we get back, that's right. Oh, Starcrest, there we go. Hope everyone's having an amazing evening. Oh, Diana, Ryu Raid! Let's go! We got little chocobos running now in chat. Yee. I like the chocobos. They're adorable. I love chocobos. I had a chicken IRL, white chicken. Named him Chocobo. We ended up having to give him away to some people that live near my extended family. Is that the right term for that? I don't know if extended family is the right term for that. But I know, I'm trying to explain to the lady what his name is, and she's like, what's his name? Chocobo. What? Chocobo. Chocobo. She's like, chocolate. You named him chocolate. No, that chicken's white. Why would I name him chocolate? Unless he's white chocolate. Alright, yeah, here we're going to show off something. The dog hitboxes are ridiculous. Nice shot there, game. Ridiculously big. Like, I used to think you had to actually aim down and hit them when they're close. No, it's Doom logic. These motherfuckers are infinitely tall. Now, if you aim upwards, yeah, it's probably going to be a miss, but their hitboxes are surprisingly sizable, and you can knock them with the pistol, so there's not much reason to use a shotgun like I used to always think. Hell, that's why I would end up with, like, no shotgun ammo come the end, because I was like, oh, doggos, I need to fight him with the old shotgun. No, the pistol does wonders. Now, again, there might be a holdover from playing DualShock Edition as a kid, because that game's much harder. Any other version of Resident Evil 1 is easier, with the exception of Remake. I think Remake gives you the choice of hard and easy. Also, I always thought this was a puzzle. I think on the DS port it was a puzzle. Here, she just knows immediately where to put everything. Look, it's not a particularly difficult puzzle, but I kind of wish it was. Where it's like, hey, make sure you put it in the correct slot. There we go. Okay, do I want to get the shotgun? I have the broken shotgun on me. I should go get it. Maybe Barry will play if I return and plays afterwards? No, because we meet Barry at... I don't know. I don't know anymore, chat. Everything I've been told is a lie. I don't know anymore. All I know is how to get the shotgun. Hell, if I'm going to carry the broken shotgun on my back, I might as well use it. I feel like this is a cursed run. We've missed out on one Barry cutscene, maybe 2. We're going to use the broken shotgun, so we're not going to get this cutscene. Man, this is a cursed playthrough of Jill. We're missing all the funny lines. I always wonder what the hell that tapestry was supposed to be. Will you take the shotgun? Yes. And 7 shells is more than enough for us to keep on hand, so you can't use it here. Excuse me, game. Por favor, but I believe this is where I use it. There we go. So, I'm hoping when I return, I'll be able to get a tapestry. Nothing unusual. I'm hoping I can get a cutscene of Barry. But, yeah, we might just somehow manage to find a way to not get any of the cutscenes. I wonder if I had to do the shotgun, then run up there. Nah, I'm pretty sure it's just I had to do it before the Yawn boss fight, but we already kicked Yawn's ass, so we're good. It's not like we get anything, I don't think. No, I don't think it gives us anything. Alright, so let's continue on to the guardhouse. The guardhouse is, even though you're like, oh, a new zone, it's all going to be so new and confusing and wondrous. No, once you're out of the mansion, the game becomes very linear. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy going to the other segments. The lab, lab's kind of more eh. But yeah, I enjoy the guardhouse. But it becomes a lot more linear. Hell, half the rooms in the guardhouse are not even important. The one with the spiders in it, that, you know, a lot of people are like, oh no, the spiders. You don't gotta go in there, like, at all. There's no reason. Hell, I think it's just maybe a magazine and some ink ribbons. Something I think Remake fixed, 'cause I think Remake put a key item in there. Also, hello. I will take the crank. Call me Soldier Boy, because we're gonna crank it. Hey, Chad, if you know Soldier Boy for any other song apart from Crank It, please speak now, because as far as I'm aware, that man made one song, and I don't fucking know any other things he did apart from the bootleg GBA systems, which, I don't know if you really want to be known for that one. There we go. It's time to put Fu and Mokoko down. They're too fuzzy and too fluffy. It's time to turn them into a chihuahua. I am not a chihuahua. I'm Fuawa. And I'm not Fuawa. I'm Mokoko.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Please respond. What the hell? Is nobody out there?
This jackass.
This is Jill.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Anybody, answer me. This is
Brad? Brad!
Yeah, we're not getting him. We're not getting him, sweet cheeks. But no, this fucking asshole. Is anyone out there? Can anyone hear me? You motherfucker, you left us to die. What do you mean, is it? You don't get to come back and be like, is anyone out there? Anyone at all? Anyone here? You left me to die. Now, I do want to say in the S.D. Perry novelization, I think he gets attacked by dogs? I think. It's either dogs or, hell, it might have been hunters. I don't know. It's something that attacks him in the novelization, I believe, to justify his fleeing. I mean, obviously, you know, if you're on the helicopter, you know, you don't want to... You get taken out, it's like, well, a lot of good the helicopter's going to do. And, I mean, hey, at least you didn't get fucking, oh, I'm blanking on her name. The chick from Aliens. The one who's in the VTOL and gets taken out by the Xenomorph. I blank on her name. They say her name like 5 times in the movie, and I forget it every time. God, Aliens is a great movie, by the way, but be warned. Do not watch the latest cut of it. The latest cut was enhanced with AI, and it somehow manages to make the actors look like they're on a green screen, despite them being on physical sets. And also, it makes everyone's mouth, like, really black. And I don't mean their lips, I don't mean their, like, you know, jaw. I mean their mouth, the inside, is a black void. Their teeth do not look real. Yeah, the new Aliens cut is horrible, and James Cameron saying AI really managed to help us capture the original film and bring it to a new generation. No, it did not. I own it on DVD. The DVD looks better. Yeah, it's one of those cases where the water is running down the opposite side. It's one of those cases where a remaster just fucks over everything, which is way more common than you think it should be. Look, I'm not asking for every remaster to be, you know, Suspiria, where it's like, yeah, we're gonna do everything we can to make the colors pop even more, and to make it basically double down on everything it was striving for originally with this, like, forgotten coloring technique. By the way, if you ever have the chance, watch the Blu-ray special edition of Suspiria. It looks amazing. You gotta, you know, if you're thrown off by, like, bright-colored blood, though, the film can be a little weird, but it fits in that movie, though, more than it does, like, Saw the Final Chapter. Because Saw the Final Chapter made the blood bright pink, as a way to counter the 3D effect when you're wearing the glasses, because it makes everything darker. Suspiria made it bright-colored because it was supposed to be vivid in the film. I mean, the whole film's meant to have sort of like a dark fairy tale tone to it, to the point that should have hit me. To the point that the main chick that Jessica Harper plays, she was meant to be a child. She wasn't meant to be a full-grown woman. Well, I say full-grown woman, like 19, 20, something like that. And that's why some of the scenes you're like, goddamn, all these women are acting like children. Which, yeah, no, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole right now, but no, the reason you had stuff like the two arguing, going like, they say that names that begin with the letter S are snakes, and then the two girls are just going at each other. Yeah, keep in mind, it was meant to be children, but, you know, for obvious reason, Dario Argento's father, the studio, and I think, like, the Italian government even was like, no, Dario, you cannot kill children on cinema camera. Even though it is meant to be a dark fairy tale. And to be fair, we are European. We're known for our fucked fairy tales. Yeah, this makes me wonder what a top-down Resi would play like. The only top-down Resi I can think of is the port on mobile of Resi 2 for Java. Okay, I'm on yellow, so I'll just take one green herb. Like I said, most of these green herbs will disappear, so anything you don't put in your item box, come certain segments of the game will disappear. Which can fuck you over if you're low on health, and you're just, you know, you're drip-feeding yourself healing items. That can fuck you over, but for the most part, you'll be fine. Again, Resident Evil is a game that comes very easy the moment you know what to do. Which I feel like goes for any game, really, but survival horror games have a unique thing. Once you know what to do, they're very short, and they're very easy. Alright, where is this one needed? Alright, that's... we shouldn't be needing that, because we're not going to go into a spider room, and if you don't fuck with the spiders, they won't fuck with you, champ. It's the best way to put it. Also, I do love this here, because this right here, they have a version of this in Alone in the Dark. Again, it's interesting to see the evolution from Sweet Home to Alone in the Dark to Resident Evil, the Resident Evil 1 remake. Because you're basically just seeing a realization. I might be off a little bit on this. Shoot. I'm gonna hope that this is close enough. Okay, I feel like the tentacle won't be able to get through there. I won't take it. It would be strangling me if it could. But yeah, no, you start with Sweet Home, and Sweet Home, I'm not gonna lie, the video game's better than the movie. Like, the movie's fine, but I prefer some of the twists in the video game over the movie. I still think it's a little weird and hard to explain that, yeah, no, this woman that murdered children, no, you see her soul's purified, so she gets to go to heaven now with her child. It's like, I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to say that, you know, she became corrupted by evil through the grief, but it's like, you know, it's a little hard to get over the fact that, you know, I don't know if we kind of forgot this, but, she fucking murdered children? She burned them alive? I don't know if I can tolerate that one. I don't know about Michael. I don't know what passes for, like, you know, getting you through the pearly gates, but goddamn, that's gotta be a hard sell. Will you take the red book? Yes. Where does that go? I have no fucking idea, but we'll figure it out, chat. Together. Hey, you got anything good for me? Oh, pages are blank. What's it for? The Dragon Warrior. Okay, we're going a little low on the old pistolero rounds, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. The desk is locked. Will you use the lockpick? Yes, there's no reason not to. I'm gonna leave those for now, but I will want those later. Again, once we get to the house, when it repopulates with hunters, we're gonna want as many shotgun shells as possible, but for right now, I got a very limited space. Honestly, actually, we don't have many shotgun shells. We have 14 in the chest, 7 in the shotgun, additional 7 there. Okay, I mean, that's what, 28 shells? That's something. The bathtub is filled with muddy water. Will you unplug it? Yes. I don't remember why I do this. Will you take the C-room key? Yes. Okay, I need to find a storage chest so we can start clearing up some room in our inventory. Also, welcome everyone. I see we're on 6 people on Rumble, 3 on YouTube. Don't know about Kickin' Odyssey, but I hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all having an amazing night. Normally we're a little more energetic on these streams, but yeah, sometimes we just do chill ones where we play through a game like this, and we're kind of going for like as little as little death and as little saves as possible. We're currently, I want to say we saved once so far, way back. I'm kind of tempted to drop another save at some point. Okay, I don't need the shotgun for this area. We're going to need it when we go leave, though. The book, I'll hang on to. The crank, I can put back. I don't... Okay, I'm going to need the crank for something later, but that's later. Sea room key, armor keys. Not anything yet. Mixed herbs, we'll stop that in there. Stock that in there, not stop that. Okay, and I'm gonna pick up a few of these. First aid spray? Absolutely. And some explosive shells. We're gonna need as many grenade launcher rounds for late game as possible, because come late game, I'm gonna be real tired of the enemy. Because I'm pretty sure they just respawn. That's something I don't like about the lab. The enemies just respawn constantly. I don't know if that's true, but on DS1 they did. I know because I took the Magnum and I was like, oh cool, I could just blow their brains off. And I started doing that, and then the game's like, ha, ha. Spawn a whole new brigade to go take them down. You can't do this to me. Do you know how much I sacrificed? Yes, all your Magnum rounds, and now you're fucked. Alright. Oh, good. Okay, reposition itself. Alright, we're good. I was a little worried there. Okay, we're just gonna bypass the V-Jolt. We can make the V-Jolt's not that difficult to make. It really isn't, but we're gonna bypass it. We don't need to make it. There should be something in here. Yeah, okay, there's another one down there we can use. We'll bypass the V-Jolt, because we just need to stand in the corner and just pepper it with pistol rounds. Again, DualShock Edition is way harder, health-wise, because I think it takes like a full 3 pistol mags from your pistol to kill. It's locked. The plate says 003. What do I got? A carving of the moon. Where do you see this carving, sir? Okay, I mean, I know generally where to go, but the book is for in that room. Take a little look down here. We don't want to go down the hallway. Oh. It's locked. Wait, you're not gonna give me the puzzle? Okay, yeah, here we go. This is another reason we're gonna bypass the V-Jolt, so I don't gotta do this fucking bullshit. I can't remember. I can never remember if it's you want to get rid of all of them or you want to light them all up. It's not too difficult, but it's annoying enough that I'm gonna say, the hell with it. Okay. 002. What do you got? It's locked. Plate says 002. Well, I'm happy we can all read that. Wait, what are you supposed to... Oh, hold on, there's probably a hole like right behind it, right? Or not? Sure, I'll take my green herbs. I'm trying to think what I take these to. Hey, okay, maybe I do need to get into the V-Jolt room. Maybe that's a required thing. Hey, there we go. A few extra green herbs just to keep on hand, just in case we need them. Sea room, sea room, sea room, sea room. What have I not opened? Guardhouse. Alright, that's a spider room. We're going to ignore that. Yeah, getting into the V-Jolt room seems to be the only thing. Because I don't think Sea room takes me to the boss arena. I mean, if it did, hey, I'd be able to bypass that a fair bit, but I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. Unless I'm supposed to get the battery first. So I can, it doesn't seem to be obstructed from the opposite side. Oh, it seems to be obstructed. Okay. Is there anything down here? Oh, yeah, okay, so this we do have to come down here for. We just gotta run away. Run away! We take the dormitory key? Yes. What is that for? Oh, 02. Okay, there we go. So, on the DS version, I swear, these things poison you. On this one here, they don't, which, honestly, that's fine. Look how angry they are. I love this part out of the B movie. They were so much nicer then. At least when they stung, they actually died afterwards. Well, no, they gave him I forgot. They gave him a little, like, cocktail sword. Which, by the way, I'm not gonna lie. I like the cocktail swords, okay? If I ever get a cocktail, I better have a cocktail sword. The umbrellas are cute, but I like the swords. Alright, we just make our way in here. Might use the red book in here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I always think there's a room with a bunch of zombies munching on a dude. I'm pretty sure it's this game, but it might be somewhere else. Plan 42 report. We're not gonna worry about that. Plan 42 is nothing we gotta worry about. It'll be fine. Dormitory sketch. Will you take it? Yes, I will. Got the map of the dormitory. Okay, I think there's a zombie in here. Take a quick little look. We're good health-wise. We're not gonna get fucked up too easily. We can at least take 2 hits from a zombie. Just for a bit of ammo. Yeah, it's not needed. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. Right. Alright, this one gets pushed back. That's right. You know, you would not believe I played the Left 4 Dead mod of this game a long time ago, and it took us all a while to figure out this is where you had to go. There's a ladder. Will you descend? Yes, I will. Okay, I think I saved this one for last. Yeah, okay, because I do these 2 first. So I have a question here, chat. So 1998, Half-Life comes out. Everyone's like, oh, it has physics. Does this count as physics? Or is this, like, just set in stone and it's, like, not counting as physics? Because, like, Half-Life, you pick something up, you can throw it, and it can fall down, it can roll, it has physics. Is this physics, or is this just scripted? Because technically physics have to be a little independent, right? They can't just be scripted. I think. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I'm not a coder. I'm trying to learn C++, but it's all Latin to me. Hell, I wish it was Latin. I got an easier time understanding that. Unironically, I do. That's a sad part. And we just keep pushing. Yeah, I think this part's also in the novel. You know, you have to pat S.T. Perry on the back and be like, well, you adapted the game very faithfully, which, sadly, more than I can say than the actual live-action films. I mean, guys, you know, Brieger, or whatever the hell his name is, no offense to the guy, I don't remember his name. He made Weapons, and he made Barbarian. So his Resident Evil movie's gonna be great. It's just not gonna follow with the video games at all. And it's gonna be set during winter. For some reason I cannot explain. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't like Barbarian. I didn't like Weapons. I watched both, I gave them a fair shake, and Barbarian was definitely the better of the 2. And Weapons had one good scene in it. That being when the ladies camped outside of the house. But the rest of that, I don't know, it's just very, eh. I feel like it was overhyped. People were praising up and down. I'm just like, eh. Okay, so let's get the sharks to spawn. We'll risk it a little. We'll take a little risk here. A little risk for the show. Dun 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 dun. Oh god. Well, that's not what you want to read in this moment. Also, that's a big fucker. I thought there was 2 little fuckers that were supposed to come for my ass. Ah, shit. Thank goodness I brought this key with me. Let me in. Oh, it's, useless. Okay, well, yeah, I'll discard it right now. Just toss it in the water. Really piss the shark off. Are you polluting my water? No. Okay. Oh yeah, and here I think we can just kill him. It's either here or the other room. Nothing special. There's a lever. Will you move it? Yes. Yeah, Neptune's not particularly tough to take on. I mean, we just beat him. I think the only way he'd kick your ass in this moment is... There's a button. Will you push it? Yes. There's a sound from the room next door. The only way he would get you is if you come down completely unprepared. Like, he's more a trap boss than anything. Because, you know, coming down here... We just drained the room. We had the key on us and everything. The door's right there. I guess if you came around this way, it'd also be a little fucked, but, yeah. Yeah, game over, man. Game over. She's just a SWAT team member. She can't be that smart. Alright, let's poke her head in here. Ah, spare magazines, absolutely. Yeah, I'll take that. Take this other one also. Alright, that's enough to kill Plan 42. Again, you think Resident Evil, you think, okay, I'm gonna use a shotgun, right? And on some, like Yawn, yeah, you're gonna want that, but like, for fighting Plan 42, no, just take the pistol, that's all you need. Shotgun shells, we're gonna need shotgun shells, so I'll take those. Again, we're gonna need them for when we get to the hunters. They're all wet and useless. Oh, hello, I saw that sparkle. They're all wet and useless. Yeah, I like that we could just ignore the radiation. Oh, so hey, there's another ammo box there. I like that we just ignore the radiation symbol on the wall. We were just crawling around in water. Dormitory key, I think I know exactly what key that's for, or what door that's for. And take a little extra shotgun ammo. There we go. Okay, so we have 14 here, 14 back in the storage. It's 28. I want to say we had another one that we added there, so yeah, we got 30 plus. We'll be fine. Huh, no reaction to that. Okay. Alright, so we've been in the game for about 2 hours. Again, we're not making the best time here, but oh well. I don't think there's anything we can do in here unless we wanted to V-jolt, but we got Barry. Okay. We got Barry, chat. So, there's multiple ways. I do actually like how many options there are to take down Plan 42. One is to come down here. Okay, I can't get anything out of that box because the plant's there. One is to come down here, use V-Jolt to basically knock off a phase of his boss fight. The other one is to fight him, and then Barry comes in and torches it. Or as as Chris. What can Chris do? Chris can't make the V-Jolt because he can't do math for whatever reason, but you fight him. Claire then comes along and she's like, oh, Chris, I'll go make V-Jolt, and she dumps it on the roots. Now, if you told Claire to stay back at the... Didn't I take these? I'm very confused. If you told Claire to stay put in the safe room, yeah, you just have to win the fight both phases. I think there's a way to do both phases as Jill, but I could be mistaken on that. I don't remember what it was. Will I climb it? Yes, I will. Alright, so we're sitting pretty good on ammunition. I'm not going to fight the zombie in there. Again, we're not going for like 100% item pickup or anything. Not sure what that statue is for. Let's see that map one more time. Right, okay. Save room. I'm kind of tempted. Yeah, we can just go in and do the fight, actually. We don't gotta worry about this. We're fine, chat. We're fine. Nothing bad will happen. I just, saved like an hour and a half ago, but that's fine. Who dares wins, chat. Always remember that. Who dares wins. Yeah, I think we have everything on hand we need to actually do this. We're not beating this game in under 4 hours, I don't think, but we're basically almost done. There's this, a little bit of a roundabout, a bit of time in the mansion, and then, yeah, you're good. That's game over. Oh, I actually want that. That's flame ammo, so I'll expend a little pistol ammo to get that. Thank you. That'll be important for when we take on Tyrant later. I might call him Nemesis by accident, simply because, I don't know, I just always think of Nemesis for some reason. Oh yeah, you're definitely dead. Even if he wasn't, I wouldn't waste a bullet. We don't gotta come back in here. Another thing Remake does that I really like is zombies, like, banging on the doors to come through. That is such a cool feature. The desk is locked. Will you... Okay, so, yeah, we have the lockpick. Again, this is another thing that makes her run easier. No, I don't need ink ribbons. That takes up a slot I'd rather save for something else. But yeah, Chris would have to use small keys. He'd have to find the small keys, and they are limited. I believe a row of red books. There's one white book. Will you take it? Yes. We need to keep our bookshelves pure, chat. We need to make sure it is clean and proper. This book's got some Vitiligo we can't allow. Only Vitiligo books here. Okay, make sure we're topped off. I do have a health item. Yeah, we should be able to win this fight. Barry will come in and save us. We're going to do the easy tactic here, chat. We're going to run in a corner. Oh no! Oh no! Big scary monster! No, no! I want to say it's like 2 mags worth. Yeah, this is a good boss, until you realize you can do this. Like, yeah, if you're doing a no-hit run, you gotta keep an eye out for that. How we doing? Oh, we're still fine. Yeah, it does so little damage. Okay. Step forward a little bit. So if I was doing a no-hit run, I'd probably keep more of an eye on, you know, pacing back and forth, because we're out of range of the tentacles. It's just gonna hit me with that. Okay, we're still fine. And there you go. That's phase 1 done. Yeah, definitely walk forward. Oh no, it's still alive. I don't want to be an hentai. Now where's Barry? There's Barry.
Barry!
Jill!
Yeah, Resident Evil 1 is really fucking easy.
You saved me!
Yeah,
That was close. Thanks, Barry.
don't mention it. What a monster. I can't believe... What the hell is this place anyway?
Well, one second, Barry. I'm gonna look around for stuff. I know I saw a few things sparkling. It seems like the aim of the one give it to me now. I think there's something in here. Hell yeah. Okay. Mansion key. Helmet, I'm assuming? Let's see here. That's important. Ah, helmet, okay. Oh, by the way, for everyone that stopped by from the raid, I probably should have said this earlier when we were at our peak, but whatever. I do have a GoFundMe linked in chat. That is not for me, that's for a friend. So if you'd like to support that, that'd be helpful. Alternatively, if you do donate on Rumble, we do have a dono goal going. It is at 40 out of 100 bucks. And once it is reached, I'll play Amnesia the Bunker and Amnesia the Rebirth.
Okay. I'm gonna stay in the soldiers area and take a look around. Though I'm sure there are still things in that other mansion as well. Anyway, let's start searching separately.
Okay.
I don't know, has that really been working out for us, Barry? I mean, I'll do it, but really? Oh, we should bump into Wesker. No, Wesker's in the tunnels? No, we meet Wesker here. Just doing Wesker things.
Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
I don't think when I go back I get any more dialogue. By the way, I would like to say that I know the meme is that, oh, Wesker's so suspicious during this entire game. I feel like people who played this back in the day probably didn't realize Wesker was actually the bad guy. Or at least, at the very least, it's fucking double talking here. A little tired now. At the very least, I don't think they would suspect him as much as people are like nowadays, because, you know, everyone has the benefit of hindsight. They're like, oh yeah, no, he was, you know, wearing sunglasses indoors, clearly evil. I don't know. I mean, back when I played it, I thought it was just Wesker. I didn't really think he was a bad guy, but I was a child, so, you know, easily tricked, I suppose. Alright, let me keep this up here so I can see what our time is. Oh, we've only been at this for 2.5 hours, okay. Hell yeah. Don't need that way. Right, go back. Swap my pistol in for a shot. We'll keep the pistol on hand for like any zombies or dogs. I'm trying to think if there's any in the way. I don't think there is, so we'll just keep the pistol on hand, not the magazine. But yeah, it's shotgun time now. We've been upgraded. One of these has a drawer that has some shotgun ammo. Once they threw here, definitely gonna nab that. Yeah. Hopefully, yeah, it's still there. Good. Yeah, let's nab that because we need all the shotgun ammo for this final bit. Shotgun is going to be our friend, chat. Alternatively, we could use the grenade launcher. Yeah, it can one-shot a hunter, but yeah, I'd rather store as much as possible. We have a little bit of acid left over, a full round canister of explosive, and one of fire. That should be more than enough for the end game. Kind of tempted to. Ooh, we do have the. There is a possibility we'll get one-shotted, so. You know what? Yeah, I'll drop a save. Alright, put that there. Hang on to that. Store our magazine. Keep the armor key on hand, because I don't know what that goes to. Shells. Oh, shotgun. Ink ribbon, there we go. Yeah, 35 shells. We're good. We're solid. You can save your progress with this. Will you use the ink ribbon? Yes, I will. This is gonna put me at 3 saves or 2 saves? Oh, 2 saves. Hell yeah. I'm only putting 1 here because the hunters can one-shot us. Yeah, hunters are really good evolution in this game. Like, the dogs are speedy, but pretty easy to put down once you get used to them. Zombies, much more durable, and not nearly as speedy. The hunters are durable, speedy, and have a one-shot capability, so, yeah, they're definitely the biggest threat in this, game. I think I know where to go. And I think I can kill Jan with the shotgun. So I'm willing to rock the shotgun instead of using my typical acid rounds. There's that door. It's one of the 2 locked doors I'm thinking of. It's either the one by the save room or it's the one at the end of the hallway. Which I need to figure out where the hell that is. Yeah, I might need the crank, I'm remembering now.
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow, give me a sign.
This is Jill. Brad?
Brad.
It's broken.
Brad. Yeah, it sucks. Oh, yeah, shit, yeah, that's right. We need to keep an eye out for the CD keys. I almost forgot about that. If we're going to get the good plus ending where we save Chris and everybody, yeah, we're going to need to get our hand on a few of those. We'll try and save Chris. I don't know if we're going to. But we'll save Barry. I mean, we kind of need to save Barry so I get the proper ending. Alright, so I don't have the battery. I don't remember where I get the battery. However, this I can still take up. I do like that all the snakes get cleaned up. I don't gotta worry about them. But they will drop right back down. I swear, I don't think I've ever actually stuck around to, like, kill these enemies. I wonder what a 100%, oh shit. There you go. I wonder what a 100% kill run of Resident Evil would look like. I'm sure someone's done it. Okay, well, yeah, I guess we just pull back and try those locked doors, get into the Yawn boss fight. Might bring the grenade launcher just to soften him up so I'm not having to use all my shotgun shells. To be fair, though, I think we can take him with one full tube. Yeah. Of course, once we run down here, we're going to see the real test of whether or not I'll get one-shotted. Obviously, getting one-shot, that's bad. But I do need to take this one out just to have a clear shot to get in and out of the building. I think we'll respawn in this little hallway here, or this. I think this is technically called an arcade. I could be wrong about that. Let me tell you something, chat. It's hard to find the definition of an arcade, because when you look it up, it's like, oh yeah, it's a place full of video games and shit. There we go. Best addition in this game. Like, the spider monkey things later on, I don't like that much. It's kind of fucking annoying. But I do like the hunters polite enough to open the door by turning the door handle. Yeah, when you think about it, they're pretty clever if they can figure that out. They're at least on par with raptors. There we go. Yeah, you need that knockback right there. The pistol does not have the knockback required to survive these guys. He gave a death scream. Yeah, okay, he's dead. He's gone. He's good. Yeah, so the entire mansion is now repopulated with these. They're very fast, very difficult, rather annoying, but they're good challenges. Also, helmet key. Okay, this is the first one we need to get, because this should give me the first, CD key. There's a switch. Will you push it? Yes. Will you take the Magnum rounds? Well, considering I'm around the corner, yeah, we'll take those. It'll be good when we get our hands on the Magnum to have those. And here we go. This should be the first CD key. Will you take the Doom book with one? Yes, I will. I have John Carmack's personal diary. Eagle of East, Wolf of West. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but okay. There was a medal. Oh, okay. This gives me a medal, not the CD keys. Alright, so that's one medal down. We're going to need the other medal. I don't remember where it is, but we'll find it eventually. It's not too difficult to find. Okay, so we make our way up to the second floor, because wherever we're supposed to go, it's on the second floor. I know that. Just a few enemies we'll have to deal with. Also, we should have a restock from Barry in here. We're doing pretty good as is, but hey, I'll take a restock. Ah, fuck. Luckily that was just a swipe. Wasn't anything serious. Oh! So, there was no way we were that low in health. We must have been knocked down to caution or something. Yeah, he can one-shot us. Basically, I think even on full health, he can one-shot us. So, was that our third death for the game? Hey, there's no shame in dying to a hunter. Those fuckers are mean. Alright, let's load back in. We'll run on back. I might change what I have in my loadout. I think I'll just leave the pistol. It's not like the pistol is going to do me much good. We'll re-equip it when we're going down into the, Into the mines, we'll re-equip the pistol, because I think there's some dogs down there, and, you know, they're pretty killable with a pistol. A full magazine, that'll handle them. Okay. Let's go ahead and, switch up our loadout here. Give me a shotgun. Keep the key, because we'll be tossing it. 35 shells. I'll actually keep the bazooka on hand. Not for the hunters, but for Jan when we get to him. Alright, so 3, maybe 4 deaths so far. Again, my goal is to keep under 10 on saves and deaths, so we're doing pretty good so far. For having not played this game in like over a year, we're doing pretty good. Yeah, but Chad, if you got any questions or anything you want to ask, anything about Resident Evil or whatnot, yeah, feel free to ask. I want to say these are needed to get the good ending.
You can't answer me. But somehow,
This is Jill. Brad? Oh, it's broken.
I want to say there's a total of 3 radio calls we can get from Brad before it's like, okay, end game. We need to find a way to contact him. Actually, maybe I should take that green herb just for a quick top off. How am I doing? It says fine, but I feel like there's just a... I feel like it's a case of I'm fine, but it's just a smidge down. So when I got hit, it knocked me down to a warning instead of a caution. Because the chance to get insta-kill goes up the lower your health. And even though there's like 5 slots, there's fine, caution, warning, danger, and a 6 being poison if you're poison. It does have a percentage counter behind it. You don't see that. You just see the states of it. That's why sometimes you'll take damage and you'll be like, oh, why am I fine? Or why am I only on caution and other times warning? It's because you were lower than you thought you were. And then you took that hit. Or higher than you thought you were. Okay. Now again, we just gotta be careful about hunters. For the most part, we're going to try and limit how many we encounter. The most we're going to see of them is down in the sewers. That's going to be the most dangerous. Hell, that's going to be the most dangerous part of the stream, probably. Because lots of insta-kill down there. The only thing I got going for me is, we're ample on shotgun. We do have plenty of health items. So, I mean, you know, in terms of taking damage, we'll be fine. It's just insta-kills are annoying. And we are going to need to keep an eye out for more CD keys if we want to get the good plus ending where we save Chris and, Barry. At least I think I know how to save Barry. I think. Because last time I tried saving him, I ended up getting him to the end, but he stayed behind the die. Alright, let's get this guy going. I always take this one out because if I just leave him, I don't know where he spawns in the room. So, yeah, it's easier just to take him out. Plus it takes, what, 3-4 shells? Damn. Okay, I think we're a little lower than fine, but it's okay, it's okay. So let's go kill this one. We're gonna wait for him to come to us, so I'm not walking out there getting killed. Also, yep, gotta do this first. It does give me a medallion. Let's get it on the go. I believe you do need to turn the switch on in order to grab it, though. Magnum rounds? Yes, I'll take those. No reason not to. Alright, we'll take Doom Book 1. We need Doom Book 2 as well at some point. I don't remember where that is. It's weird. I thought we get the CD in there. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, we're not getting the steps thing where it's like, hey, beat the game in under 4,000 steps. We're not getting that, but that's fine. Oh, hi. One of those types of lights, huh? Nothing uncommon. Okay, had to make sure. I think in the remake there's a few more things in there you can grab, which, you know, that's helpful, but we don't need it right now. Alright, now take on these guys. So, at some point, I don't know if currently, but at some point, the hallway with the dogs is going to be repopulated by spiders. Yeah, we're going to, there we go. Alright, yeah, keeping them straight on is best, because it forces him to step right into the path of the shotgun. Alright, don't ask me how, but Barry's been here. I'll put some bullets in the back room. Use them in case of trouble. Barry. If you're playing Chris, Wesker's just a chill dude and gives you him. Which is kind of funny considering their rivalry over the course of the games. Also, yeah, more shotgun ammo, first aid spray. Yep, just genuinely, full restock. In case you really fucked up. And more acid rounds. We're actually going to take those with us. Okay, store this, and this. And I still have that for some reason. It's fine. Yeah, I'll take some acid rounds. Now, the only sad part is I do believe these items do despawn. I don't know if they despawn immediately after you leave, but yeah, they're not... It's not like Resident Evil 0 where you can drop an item and it's there until... Well, until endgame or you leave the zone. Okay. Let's go ahead and store that. Did I pick up flame round? Yeah, I did. Okay, I stored those already. Alright, so we're looking pretty good. We're playing with 2 slots, which, you know, if I was really, really wanting to run this game quick, we wouldn't be doing that, but... Yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't remember where all the keys go to, so this is an easy way to do it. We'll take the high floor. I might look at a map to try and remember where the hell everything is. Alright, let me see that map. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's at the end of the hall. Yeah, because you got that big room right there, that big empty rectangular space. Pretty sure that's where the Yawn boss fight is. So yeah, we gotta get down there. There should be 1 or 2 hunters in our way. There's also a door to the west wing by the other staircase. One of those we get with Barry. The other one, I think, is one of our 2 keys. Again, I don't remember which, but yeah. Yep, there's the hunter. Honestly, I could just run past him, but I got the ammo. Okay, he was tanking that shit. I always thought there was one right around the corner, but no. Luckily, there's not one right around the corner. We don't want that. You know, considering accounting for deaths and everything, we're basically at the halfway point. Still haven't gotten a fucking lighter. I don't know where I get the lighter. Pretty sure I need the lighter for this puzzle. Okay, I'll have to work on that later. Anyways, we got 6 acid rounds. Let's go in and fight him. Use the helmet key. Yeah, I don't know where the hell the lighter is. I'm pretty sure I should have had it by now. Oh no, it's a big snake. And dodge. She will learn that by Resident Evil 3. Yeah, like I said, Jill has a very easy time, because as Chris, you gotta do this with a shotgun. That took three of my shells. As Chris, that would take 8 from the shotgun. I'm pretty sure Barry should show up here. A hole opens in the fireplace. Oh, okay, so we don't crawl in, we don't do anything with that? Okay. Equip my shotgun. I don't think there's any items in here for me, so we're gonna check this out. It's too dark to see anything. Yeah, I might need a lighter for this.
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
Oh, you miss a giant fucking snake, that's all.
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
I forgot how cheerfully
Oh,
he says
do you?
that.
Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Hmm.
Wait.
Okay. I don't know what that look was for, but okay.
Hey, what's going on?
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
So, this is one of the
Barry?
dumbest fucking things in this game.
Barry?
Genuinely, I dislike this. Basically, just stand here. Don't do anything, just stand here. It's like 30 seconds you gotta wait, but if you turn around and interact with the gravestone? Yeah, gravestone. Yeah, if you interact with the gravestone behind you, it locks you out of getting the actual ending of this game. Because then you don't... I don't know what the hell that click was I just heard. That was terrifying. You don't fight Tyrant. Barry dies. It's a really shit
Hey!
ending.
Are you there, Jill?
I swear, Chris's ending, it's easier to get, because I think with Chris, it's just, hey, keep Claire alive. But for Jill, her thing is, oh yeah, no, gotta make sure that, fucking Barry, you know, comes back with the rope.
I'm sorry, Jill.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry. Jill, I found something.
Pass number. 8, 1? Yeah, I think it's either 4 or 1. Really, like, scribbly with 4, by the way. So, let's say 1. 8108310. Mm-hmm. I don't think I need to remember that. I'm pretty sure it'll be playing
Thank you.
automatically.
I'll take this then.
So that's basically to give us a shortcut through the back rooms. There's a rope. Will you descend? Yeah, you can just go back down anyways. You don't lose out on anything by waiting. But, you know, you just assume that, oh, okay, you dropped the rope. I guess I'm gonna fiddle around down here. Yeah, you can just do this. And apparently I don't need a lighter for this. I don't know, it's a really bullshit requirement. The other one makes a little more sense, where it's, you gotta answer the questions correctly. That's fine. But, yeah, I always found this one a little lame. Though on the DS, this minigame, it's actually a minigame to open that. You have to do 5-finger fillet. Okay. We'll try and go for the one shot. I should have the health, right? Yeah, we're in fine. We'll do fine. There we go. Yeah, sometimes it can take 2 at a distance, but I mean, so long as you're catching them. There you go. It'll be a one-shot, so that's to save some ammo on the old shotgun shells. And because we're saving ammo, this here takes us from 32 up to 39, so that was 7 shells. We made a positive of 5. Hell yeah. So for the rest of this game, we're basically just going to run the shotgun until eventually come the exact end game, where we're going to swap over to grenade launcher and magnum. Also, yeah, this is the original basement theme, not the basement theme that you might know from DualShock Edition. What the hell is that? Oh, they're eating a body. Okay, I forgot about that one. It's like, that sounds like a spray. I don't think there's infighting in this game. You unlocked it. So I don't remember if there's anything past that hallway. Actually, I can check that out with the map. Yeah, Mansion B1. No, it's a dead end down there. Ah, fuck. I wasn't meaning to be that close. Damn, off with his head. Okay. Okay, Jill, I see you. An oven. It's badly rusted. It does not seem to work. I mean, come on, it hasn't been that long. This is a weird one, because it's like, it's just a zombie. You know, it's weird that a zombie tried pull instead of push. I'm just saying, it's a little more intelligence than I would have expected. There we go. Nice and easy. I don't know the reload button outside of just combining. Alright, we're on fine. That's okay. Okay, so this will take me up with the elevator, which should take me up to the 3rd floor. If I take this up, it takes me up there. Still got the elevator. Let's go try the elevator, because now this is unlocked. So we can use this to add an extra little path, but it's not going to be too necessary to us. Right, this should take me up to the 3rd floor, which I believe we can get a CD up there. I'm trying to think where the hell we get all the CDs. I know there's one up here. There's one in the lab. Yep, 2 might be in the lab, because yeah, there's the one with the boxes. There we go. Always want to make sure you're getting those shots. Also, I'm going to use this instead of my souped up one, just so I can get myself back up. See, it says fine, but it's yellow. Again, there's like a percentage tick over, and you need to go past that threshold in order for it to actually tick over. Both color and title. Alright, let's have a look around here. Okay, yeah, spare amp battery. We need that. Right, I think I'm going to use my acid round on a zombie, of all things, just so I can clear up a space, because I can load as much of the explosive into it as I want. It's going to make the later segment a little harder if we take it up against Tyrant, but we'll have access to a Magnum by that point. And Magnum, I think, is like a 4-shot, 3-shot. Shotgun, I think it takes 10 to put him down. Which, to be fair, he's fast and he has an insta-kill, so that can fuck you up a little bit. So we're gonna... Actually, no, hold on. I hear squirts, so I think there's maybe a few over here. There we go. Alright, it's a few of them eating. No, actually, it's just one, but I think they're together. So we'll just use our acid around here. Again, this is a bit of a waste, but yeah, fuck it. Okay, I feel like I just made his food a little spicy there. Didn't really do much to him. Oh, now you want attention. Oh, it's just like you. The door is locked. Alright, I think... What floor are we on? Oh, we're only on the 2nd floor, okay. Yeah, that's the end of the hallway. That's when we have the passcode for we could use. Probably would have been better to come around and do it that way, but whatever. We're fine. Alright, so we need the battery, because we can take the battery, run outside. That's the only thing we need from this location, I believe, apart from the CD. So let's go get the CD. Should be a few Zambos in here, but we'll take them out. Nice and easy. What the fuck is that clicking noise I keep hearing? I keep hearing a fucking clicking noise. And it's fucking with me, because I don't know if it's in the game or in real life. You know, now I kind of want to see what a top-down Resident Evil would be like. I mean, I guess it'd be that one that's, like a mystery dungeon game. Oh, what the hell is that called? Necrosis or something? That was a fun game. Yeah, this is just stuff about stuff going on. It's not really important. You know the story of Resident Evil. I've never played the games of my life. You know the story of Resident Evil. It's not that complex. Alright, what we got in here? Please be shotgun shells. Okay, if I take that... Of course, the CD is going to take up a spot also. I mean, there's no one saying I can't just run around. I mean, we'll be going down a floor and then just be up a floor again, so... Yeah, that's doable. Might be... one I need to deal with, so... Yeah, we'll take the Magnum rounds, fuck it. We'll drop stuff off, then we'll grab the battery and whatnot. Combine that. Alright, let's go back out. We don't want that just yet. Alright, I feel like I pushed that the wrong way. There we go. I don't remember if this is to the CD or just the view of where we're going to be going for the final act. Ink. I don't need ink ribbons. We've only saved twice. I might save a third time, but that's about it. Yeah, at this point, I don't really need handgun ammunition. The shotgun's running a spot low. We're down this 29 reserve. I can look over the courtyard from here. It's a helicopter port. If I could contact the other members from there... Oh yeah, 4 men. See, oh yeah, that's gonna be a little difficult. Honestly, I might just go for a, hey, I'm the last survivor. I might just go for that. Most of them are on biology and chemistry. Oh, we are going to go live today with Sanguine, by the way. Thought I'd make that clear. So, yeah, after this game, probably take like a bit of a break, and then we'll go live with Sanguine. I'm aiming to finish it. I should be able to get that done, hopefully. Most of them are on chemistry. Madam, I need to touch the boobs. There's a switch. Will you push it? Okay, I think I remember. Yeah, okay, I remember what to do here. That's... I'll push into this square first. We'll try and save people, but hey, if we can't save them, we can't save them. I'm just here to get to the end of the game, man. Also, a better depiction of Greek helm than what the fucking Odyssey movie looks like. If I'm not mistaken, the disconnected helm was, not until the Romans. It wasn't really Greek. Greeks had it connected to theirs, if I recall. And hell, not every nation of modern-day Greece would have had the same... I guess the word would be Hellenic. Not every Hellenic nation had the same type of helmet. I believe it's a Corinthian one was like the popular one, where it's like really tight around the face. But, hey, it's the one that people like. It's one they use a lot. The Linothorax is another one people love to use. I do kind of wish they went with, like, the legit bronze armor. I don't understand people who are like, it looks goofy. I don't like it. It looks fucking sick. Look, I'm just saying, dude comes walking out, decked out in that bronze armor. I got news for you. You ain't killing him. No, not easily. Not with weapons of the time. No, with modern-day weaponry, yeah, obviously. Unless he has a bunch of his buddies with him. I always find people funny when they're like, if I could go back in time with an AK, I would run things. Well, you would until, you know, your gun goes click, click, click. Then it's like, ah, fuck. Okay, so we'll basically just loop around, take the shortcut. We'll also use up a key on the one door. And, yeah, that's all we gotta do. We'll just then run back across the, building, second floor. That way we don't gotta run any new hunters. Then all that leaves is the, basement and the lab. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all we have left. It is kind of funny that the elevator can't stop on the second floor or the first floor. You gotta come down to the basement or the second floor, And you gotta take these stairs here. Yeah, because here's the elevator. I don't know if you can hop on. Actually, I don't know. It might be broke. I think that's the reason. Let's take a look here. I'm curious. Yeah, I'll add it to my steps, but I'm curious. The elevator doesn't seem to stop on this floor. Oh, I thought they'd be like, oh, the grating's broke or something. I don't know what that clicking is. I think my fan's just like kicking something up or something. That or I got a clicker in here, and well, I'll be dead very soon, chat. Making a lot of noise. Oh, fuck. Ooh, shit. Okay, okay. Gotta be a little careful here. Running for my life is probably gonna be there. We will waste a shotgun round, but, yeah. Yeah, see that right there? That would have been a fucking insta-kill. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm in the wrong zone. Okay, we might have to make a little bit of a stand here. I didn't realize where we were. Let him come, let him come. Got him. That's one down. There we go, it's both of them down. Hell yeah. Okay, that was a waste of resources, but that's fine. We should have gone through this door. I forgot where we were. Fucking hunters are terrifying, man. I love them. Okay, hold on. If I'm here... Okay, the room is right there. Down the hall. On my left. Get through there. Loop around. I think there'll be 2 hunters in there. Total of 2. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, I'm not fighting you. He knew, chat, he knew. Alright, now we are worried about one being here. Alright, there's one here. And there's another one under the stairs. There we go. Okay, we'll take a quick med kit. We'll use that. Patch up. We're not going to save, we're good. Use that. I'm going to store some of this. Shotgun ammo running a spot low. There's other shotgun ammo in this area that we haven't gotten. But that's fine. We're doing fine. Go ahead and store this for now. Yeah, I should be able to get access to it again later. Store that there. Hang on to our keys because we're about to use them up. Take a first aid spray with me. Alright, now we need to be a little careful. Once we're out of the mansion, we'll be fine, because that's just the basement left. And the basement isn't... Not basement. The tunnels aren't too bad. Again, just an insta-kill, so we'll probably drop a save before going in there. But we gotta be careful in the mansion. Luckily... Shit. Yeah, there's one right there. You've used the helmet key. Key is useless now. Discard? Yeah. No, keep that equipped, and let me in. There we go. Yeah, some of them are positioned in places that kind of fuck you over a little. Okay. Oh, I remember this. I want to say it's the one in the corner. There's a switch. Will you push it? Yes. Oh, okay. It's just right there. I think this gets me the red gem, which gets me more magnum ammo. That's about it, so not really anything worthwhile, but I'll still grab it, just to grab it. Might be something good. Will you try and take out the eyeball? It's just the red gem. And I don't care to stop by and grab it, so nah. Nah, we'll just leave it. I don't need it. I will, however, take that shotgun ammo. Should put me up to 28. Nice. Need to keep shotgun ample. Need to keep shotgun ammo ample and well supplied. More magnum ammo. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll take some magnum ammo. That'll be good for when we're taking on the final boss. I don't remember where the hell I get a magnum from, though. I want to say I get it in the lab, and if I don't get there, well, shit. Guess we're relying on all that explosive I picked up, or I'm going to be picking up here. Okay. Got a little scared there. I was like, ah, fuck, that's gonna be an instant kill. Alright, we're on caution. That's fine. We can make most of the journey. You've entered the pass number? Hell yeah. So honestly, it's probably better to go for this than taking the tunnel, just for ease of access. I don't know if it makes less or more steps to do this, but whatever. I mean, if we were worried about steps, I would have been planning out what to pick up and when. Alright. Use a couple of these. I don't want to use up that first aid kit. We're going to hold on to that. But I will use up 2 green herbs. You say herb or herb, chat? Because, honestly, I go between both of them. I really don't have a preference. Alright, combine that. Got 24 in reserve, 7 in the tube. Yeah, we're streaming at the witching hours. I'm surprised we got any viewers right now. I do kind of like this, though. I like doing horror games during the nighttime. It's fun. Actually, I should probably turn off my fucking light and just, you know, sit here in the dark and play this. Might be hell in my eyes, though. Okay, will I take the explosive rounds? Yes. Okay, now with this taken care of, we make a journey across the map. I can move the elevator in the courtyard. Yeah, even the game's like, okay, buddy, here's where you go. I will say they do make sure you're well directed in this game. Make sure you check out the mansion. There's still rooms to explore. Hey, I can now use this on the elevator in the courtyard, just in case you didn't notice it. Okay. So we're on the 2nd floor. I get out of here. Right, there's gonna be some there, so I might go down a floor. Yeah, wait. No, I killed those 2. Nah, we don't need to grab the red eye. I was thinking about it, it's like, it'll be on the way, but nah, fuck it. We don't need the red eye. I'm on the wrong side, I think. Yeah, down here's where I need to go, I believe. We're still doing good. I think we only have 3 saves on file. We have 4 deaths, so that's not particularly great, but, you know, still better, you know. For coming back after, like, over a year of not playing this game, yeah, I feel pretty good. Or, a little under a year, because we played it during Halloween, I believe. No, I don't think we streamed it. We reviewed it. I did play it then, but I didn't stream it. I was in there already. Go down here. There's a few we're going to have to worry about, but that's okay. That's okay. As long as we run past them, we'll be good. And we're 3 hours in, so it's probably going to be a 4-hour playthrough. Maybe 4.5 to 5 hours. They be trying to grab me, chat. Okay, yeah, bring in the, Ow. Fuck. I thought I could get past. Could not. Oh, wait, there is some shotgun ammo there I'm tempted to try and go for. But, yeah, he's kind of got that position on lockdown, so yeah. Fuck it. Luckily, nothing spawns in the dining room. I swear the dining room is like the safest room in the building. It's not a safe room, but nothing ever spawns down here. Which is kind of surprising. You'd assume something would, but no. Completely safe the entire time. Alright, so we just continue across the 2nd floor. We have a clear-cut path. We're going to store our key because it's just not getting used. I don't know what else to use it on. It's definitely some stuff we haven't interacted with, but I don't fucking remember where they all are. Oh yeah, no, if you've been hanging out this long, feel free to say howdy. Oh, shit. Did I not kill you? You know what? Fuck you. Yeah, I'm fine with that, buddy. I'm fine with that. I'll take a trade. Okay, I ran past my stop point, but that's fine. I don't think anything spawns in this room. I'd shit a brick if something did. You unlocked it. Hell yeah. Alright, we take this down. We resort our equipment. We need the crank. Shit. We need the crank and the battery. That's all we need. Yeah, you can't come down here. If this was the remake, you could fuck me up. I think the remake, the entire staircase can be, staircase. Stairwell? Yeah, whatever. I'm pretty sure zombies can go up and down the entire thing. And hunters especially can go up and down the entire thing. Crimson Heads can go up and down the entire thing. Okay. One last time of sorting our equipment. Stick that in here. Stick that in here. Keep the battery. Keep that. We're on yellow fine, so I'm going to use... Yeah, 1 green herb. And where's my crank? There it is. Okay, yeah, I feel like we can make it with this. We are running very, limited supplies, chat. Because normally I would, keep a pistol on me, just in case, for smaller enemies. But now, we'll stick with the shotgun. It should be able to get us to the end. As long as we don't try killing every hunter, we're just going to have to run past some. That's just simply how it's going to be. I might say fuck the MO disc and just say fuck Chris. Go for the non-canon ending. Just for this playthrough. I mean, honestly, this was a spur-of-the-moment playthrough, okay? This wasn't anything spectacular. We'll see if we can get the MO disc, but, if we can't, we can't. I'm just here trying to beat this with as few deaths and saves as possible. Okay, that wasn't a kill. That wasn't a kill. We're fine. We're fine. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I thought that was going to be a kill. I was going to be so fucking mad. That would have added like another 20 minutes to our playthrough. Still a little sad that we had to use a shotgun round, but hey, it's all good. It's all good. So, I do find this puzzle a little tedious. Basically, there's an elevator down here, but it's not running. It's not working. We can't do anything about it. So, what you gotta do is you gotta run all the way here. You might remember you had the crank. And what do you do with the crank? You release the water. Now, that causes the waterfall, so you can't go into the secret passage. In order to do this, you have to run all the way around, go down, put the battery in, take the elevator up, crank the dam back up, and then go down the elevator again. It's overly tedious, but whatever. Especially since there's no real, like, there's nothing. There's no threat, there's no puzzle. It's just a case of just running around the map a few times. It adds time to your play, I guess. A little tedious, but, it's fine. I don't think anything down here respawns. No, okay, we're good. The battery's pulled out. Yep, now you take this up. You might be able to hear the waterfall running. We gotta dam that up so that it's not blocking us, even though Jill could just, run through. There's not much water pressure there. Might not be the most comfortable thing to run under, but, you could. But look, hey, Jill's not going to continue the Redfield bloodline, okay? She's not getting wet when Chris is around. I do love that meme so much, and honestly, fuck the people who want the Leon to continue the Redfield bloodline. No, Sherry, all the way, 110% Sherry. I would normally say Ada, or, yeah, I normally would say Ada. No, fuck it. Fuck it, Sherry. He's with Sherry now. I am Team Sherry all the way. Okay, oh yeah, we can use crank for other things. Oh, I must not have used a... Did I use a green herb? I don't remember. Alright, well, that's dammed up, so yeah, we can't go back across now. Again, nothing really happens. This is sort of a tedious little sidetrack. I mean, it's fine. I guess, yeah, kind of like thinking through it's a bit of a puzzle, I suppose. Yeah, so after this, all these plants are going to be gone, by the way, but since they're mostly blue and red, not much I can do with those, so we're just going to leave them. Besides, we still have, like, 2 first aid kits, so we're fine. You know, I've done all this, I still haven't found the fucking lighter. I forgot where the lighter was. There's a ladder. Will you descend? Yes. Okay, so the next save room we find, we're going to drop a save. And we'll play from there. Mainly because I don't remember the exact dialogue options needed to get the Tyrant ending. Which is the ending we want. Because if you don't, you fight Tyrant once, I think. And then leave. And you never get the final... Oh, hi.
Oh, Jill. What good timing.
Shit, I better get this
A moment
right.
ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Will you go with him? No is not the correct answer. Yes is the correct answer. Yo, gamer! Yo!
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right?
Oh, okay, there's more dialogue.
I
Good.
can go
It
first
do
if
be
you want me
early. Do you want him to go first? No. Yeah, okay, it's a yes-no. God, it's a yes-no question.
Okay, let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
Wait, shit, did I let him go first? No, okay, he's waiting for me. Good. That dialogue completely threw me off, but okay. Okay, it's one to the left, one to the right. I think to the right leads to, Marco. I think his name's Marco. I honestly don't remember. Yeah, it do be early. We started this, like, 3 hours ago. I don't know why, I just felt like playing Resident Evil. I had sudden, insatiable urge to play Resident Evil. Oh, no! Good shot, Barry. I forgot about that. Yeah, another good reason to bring Barry with you, free kill. I will say the companions are actually really helpful in Resident Evil. I never realized that Claire would patch you up if you told her to stay in the room. I always just told her to come with me, and I didn't know you could go back to her.
Is that Jill?
Yes.
That voice Enrico's?
Didn't know this game had
Yeah?
choices or multiple
alive.
endings. Oh, there's a lot of
Are you
choices.
with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico!
Enrico! That's his name.
So, Barry and Jill together.
Are you all right, Enrico?
The stars are doomed. Someone is a traitor.
Oh no.
Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella. Ha!
No.
Enrico!
Thank you, Jill. See, the voice acting isn't terrible. It's mainly the spacing and how it's like recorded and put together. That's what makes it bad. Barry is investigating. He's wondering who the fuck shot him and not chasing down the suspect. Barry's a very odd cop. Ooh. I need that. Didn't know this game had choices or multiple endings. Yeah, it has multiple endings. Namely who you can save. Because good best ending, or yeah, best ending, is you save your companion and you save, the missing member. Good ending is you save either the missing member or your companion. And then a bad ending is you're all by yourself. I didn't realize there was a tunnel there. No, we ain't doing that. Shit. Okay, good thing I brought this here, and yeah, good thing I can just do this. Fuck him. Didn't realize there was a tunnel here. Probably should have taken Barry down it. Alright, luckily I think there's some first aid spray in here. Yeet. First aid spray and explosive rounds. This is actually worth it. It appears he got shot. I don't think I was supposed to stick around with Barry. Then again, last time I played this, I think I got Barry killed, so... I still got the correct ending, where you take on Tyrant twice, but I got Barry killed, because he stays behind, and I don't know... Or maybe he did get dragged along? I don't remember. I'd have to watch my own video again. I genuinely don't remember. I love hunters, but they are a fucking nightmare. Oh, shit. Nightmare to take on, and we're in through shotgun shells rather speedily. Okay, let me check my map here. Nice, so we looped around. Oh, okay, so I wanted the other door, okay. Basically got everything. I think if I go back and check on Enrique, I might be able to get some supplies off him. And, yeah, we did get an extra crank. I think this is the one we wanted. Let me check. I think Octagon. Its end is hex-shaped. Oh, wait. Hex-shaped. I think that's the one we want. I'm pretty sure this one is square. Yeah, okay, this is square-shaped. We don't want that one. That's a no-go. Alright, might just be able to get pistol ammo off of Enrique's body, but hey, that's something. And I need supplies, chat. I mean, we're sitting on a lot of Magnum ammo. We have shotgun ammo in reserve, a little bit. And we have a decent groin of explosive ammo for the grenade launcher. Theoretically, we're decent. We're decent. If I was taking my time, we'd probably have a little more shotgun ammo. Because there's still some I could salvage from the mansion. I would just have to kill a zombie or two. I don't think they swapped it out to be a... oh, here he is. Right, you got anything on you? He couldn't have moved because of this injury. He's holding something. It's one spare magazine. God damn. You know, Bravo team made it pretty far with, just pistols. When you really get down to it, only one of them had a decent gun. That was Forrest. He got killed by crows. To be fair, crows are fucking bullshit in this game to fight. I advise just ignoring them. If you're gonna kill them, pistol or shotgun is probably the best bet, but grenade launcher actually sucks against them. They're too fast for the projectiles. Yeah, shit. I like that it respawns all of them. Okay. Yeah, this is why we don't want to try and kill too many of them. Because the game will just say no. Should be a safe room around here somewhere. Oh, yeah, okay, that's right. So a safe room in this game here, for this area, is just this. Is there something to pick up there? No. There's a hexagonal hole. We'll take the risk and make a run, but I do want to find somewhere I can actually store my shit real quick. And drop a save, because we're a decent ways in. Okay, Jill, you just keep cranking it. Actually, hold on. If I go this way... Okay, I'm gonna run back to the guardhouse. Hit up the save room there, because... 1, I don't have any ink ribbons on me. 2, I've only done like 3 or 4 saves for this playthrough, and it was a ways back. Yeah, it was pre-Yawn 2, so yeah, we don't want to do that all over again. Luckily, I don't think there's any hunters that spawn out here. Maybe some around this corner. We will figure that out in a moment, chat. We're gonna figure out how bad this run's going to be. I don't hear anything. Don't see anything. Okay, I don't know if hunters actually respawn out in the guardhouse. Jill, crank that, soldier boy. No. Jill, no, stop shilling knockoff Nintendo consoles. No. I want to say this here's my safe room. Yeah, here we go, okay. Resort everything. It's running a spot low on shotgun. We only got 17 rounds, but that's fine. Leave that. Put the explosive rounds in. Actually, hold on. If there's a spider. Yeah, okay. I am actually going to want some of those. So we'll store that. Hang on to that. The armor key, I don't think there's anything I'm going to do with that. Ammo disc, bazooka. Flame rounds. We're going to want that for the giant spider. And I'll take a green herb. Oh, we have 2 mixed herbs. Yeah, fuck it. I'll take the spare green herb I got. Oh, wait. Almost forgot. Yeah, this is going to take a hit on my score here, though, because I keep opening and closing this fucking thing. Ink ribbon. See, I kind of wish it would, like, judge you by how many times you walk in and out of the door instead of how many times you open and close the chest. Because you can't exactly remove 1 ink ribbon, so it's like, oh, do I want to keep ink ribbons on me, or, you know, put them in the chest so I got room for other stuff. I guess that's part of the decision making, I suppose. Honestly, we're doing pretty good. I should get around, like, a C, I'm guessing. I mean, hell, this is only save 3. Oh, unless it counted the first one as 0, in which case, this is actually save 4. But I don't know if that's the case. Oh, no, it says 0 for the 1 because that's... Right, we beat that, so that's a new save file. Honestly, I should have played off of that. Okay. Feel pretty good. Let's go ahead and combine. Sadly, there's nothing good in the spider room. There's no reason. That red door there is completely pointless. I mean, we could get some pistol rounds, but at this stage, pistol rounds aren't going to do anything for me. We might find some zombies in the lab, so we might switch back to the pistol temporarily. But those monkey things are not going to go down with a pistol, I don't believe. I believe they're like hunters. You need a little more, something stronger to knock them back. Oh, yeah, but no, a lot of people don't realize a lot of survival horror games have choices. Resident Evil had choices, Silent Hill had choices. Well, Silent Hill had more of a subplot that if you followed it, you'd get a different ending. Dino Crisis, I was about to say Dino Trauma. Dino Crisis, that has a lot of choices in it. There's, like, what, 5 endings to that game? That game's insane with the amount of choices, and how fucking convoluted it all gets. You know, honestly, considering I only had 1 ink ribbon, probably should have just ran down here and saved. Right. Alright, there we go. Someone saw Indiana Jones at the office that day. Okay, so one of these, I actually do need to get behind them because... MO disc, right? Oh, that's flame... Oh. Shit, okay. Slightly annoying, but that's fine. Gotcha. There we go. Alright, took a little bit of damage doing that. Not a fan of that. We're still in... How the hell am I still on Fine Game? I took like 3 hits there. Okay, we're down to 11 shells. That's not great, but we got more flame ammo, which is what we want to deal with the spider. Spider, spider, spider. Lose my fucking mind or something. Okay. Alright, that smashes that open. I think the spider's in here. Oh, yep, there's the boss theme. Right, giant fucking tarantula. You're kidding me, did it only take 1 shot? Oh. Oh, it did. Oh. I think. Yeah, it's still moving. No, it's still... Ow. Okay, I forgot it spawns these little fuckers. As long as I keep running, we should be able to just, we should be fine. Shit, I'm not poisoned from that, am I? No, we're fine, we're fine. Nope, I missed my shot. What is this? A knife. Do you want to take the combat knife? No, I don't want to take the combat knife. Yeah, fucking, I remember him taking a lot more punishment, but again, I might be confusing it with, what the hell is it called? There we go. DualShock Edition. That one has a much harder difficulty. It basically puts the game on hard. There we go. And there we go. Did. Alright, now normally you want to slash at, but fuck it. Was that maybe a bit of a waste? Yes. Did I want to just get through it? Yes. We're doing that. Also, welcome to the stream. It is very early for you. I've been up since midnight. I mean, I know why I'm up. I don't know why you're up. That's the real question. Okay, I still got a map, but I think this one leads to the next MO disc? Or... Actually, no, it might lead to the silver. It might be required. We are still short 1 silver. Is that an ink ribbon? Yeah, it's ink ribbons. Fuck it, I'll take the ink ribbon. Work. Oh. At this hour? Damn, okay. Alright, we got blue. I don't need blue. We'll use one of these. And I will drop a save. You can save your progress with this. Well, actually, do I want to? Actually, no, that spider was really easy to kill, so no, we're not going to do that. We're going to try and keep it as low as possible, and that would put me at save, what, 4? Okay, got that. Need that one more time, I think. Right, store the ink ribbons, hang on to everything else, and hopefully we find some shotgun ammo here soon. Because if not, I'm going to have to resort to pistol, and that's going to make a later segment a little difficult. We'll still have the grenade launcher, so there's plenty of that. Yee, wake up before 3, get out of bed before 4, clock in before 5. Oh, snakes. I always forget that this game has snakes that it drops on you. I don't know, it's just not something I really remember about this game. I remember Yawn. Yawn's a giant snake. Everyone remembers Yawn. I don't remember these ones. Alright, that takes me up to where I need to go. We're still short 1 silver disc that I just don't remember where the hell I get it. Right, Yeah, okay, we need to trigger this one. There we go. I think if I turned this and made it fall through, actually, that might have been smart. I don't know if that would, cancel out me being able to get this or not. Yeah, there's the other MO disc. Okay, it still raises the question, where the hell's the other Doom book? I need to find that. I need to remember where the hell that is. I might just look that one up, though, just to save me time, because, I mean, yeah, we're making good time, and I've just been going off memory this whole time. Ooh, unless, I think I remember. Oh, it's coming back to me. I remembered, Chad. It came back to me. It's in, some side room. I always think it's for the MO disc, but that's the MO disc. It's not in there. I think I gotta make this go all the way around. Hopped on your earlier stream yesterday, but traffic was so fucked I barely had any signal on the highway. Kept buffering. It's a thought that counts. One more. Come on, Jill. Crank. Crank like you never cranked before. Hell yeah. Also, I tried making, this is a fun little thing I'll say here. Oh yeah, and fuck Spotify. They blue-balled me with this audiobook I was listening to. Did they, like, give you the first 3 chapters for free and then say, hey, you gotta pay money? I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. Of course, I don't do audiobooks. Like, I don't got a problem with them. Some audiobooks are amazing, but, you know, I don't really get around to them that much. Alright, so I gotta remember how to do this puzzle. Okay. Okay, I remember this now. Alright, put that back. I don't know how you crank in the same direction and it goes backwards. I don't know how that works, but, oh, okay, Jill. I'll just take your word for it, Jill. You probably know how to crank it better than I do. I want to say it's in front of it. It's kind of hard to tell. You mean you can't use it? Jill, the hole's right there. Spotify fucking knows. So the dude is powering up, I think DBZ, as soon as the fucker says something like, "Okay, now I'm ready." Sorry, Spotify listener. You are out of audiobook hours for the month. I pay for premium and they still limit They still limit the hours of the books you can listen to. Imagine if they did that shit for music. I would not have guessed they limit your hours on premium. What's the point of premium, then? Alright, you're gonna tell me this isn't on the square? There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna need to go back to the safe room, exchange some stuff, and I got both Doom books, now we can actually progress. I swear, they hold the second one over your head for a while. I imagine a lot of people got stuck trying to find this one. This is the barrier one, I feel like. It's very hidden. I mean, who would think the guy would twist around? You'd have to notice that she doesn't, fully twist this one. She has twisted, like, one at a time, instead of the other one where she just did the complete turn. So let's head down here. Oh, nope, that's to leave. I need my other book. They have MTX. You can top up your hours for, like, 5 to 20, but goddamn, that is nickel and diamond right there. Now, that's not even nickel and diamond, that's just highway robbery. Horse armor ruined Earth forever. It really did. It really did. I mean, I used to be like, oh, it all started with horse armor. Ha, what a joke. No, it really did. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Keep the shotgun, but I know there's some enemies that are going to be basic zombies, so we'll swap that out. Give me a spare magazine. I think I have another spare magazine somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Alright, keep that. I'm gonna store these. I don't have a use for them right now. Keep that. And I need the first book. Ammo disc, explosive, magnum, herbs, acid, square. Doom book 1, there we go. And so I'm going to be getting rid of those. I'm going to hold on to one ammo disc, because we can get that taken care of right away. I don't remember where all the ammo disc sites are, but we'll find them. I know one's down a tunnel. That's going to be a little annoying to find, because we'll have to deal with the monkeys. Hell yeah, wolf metal. Chad, I have played this game way too fucking much. I know where a lot of shit is. And, well, not where it is precisely. I mean, hell, if you want to go through the various versions, I don't know that well. But I just, like, have a memory of how this game plays out. Another nickel and dime trend I hate is those mobile games that have energy system. Hey, player, having fun with our game? Whoa, not so fast. Got way out of the player game again. That is actually done for dopamine reasons. See, you play something like Candy Crush, and all those flashing lights, the voice, everything, it knocks your dopamine up. You feel good. But the problem with dopamine is, a dopamine high peaks. It can't go any further past a certain point. Because once you reach a certain point, it's like, you become immune to it. Your body's like used to that amount of dopamine, so it's like, okay, I need more to be happy to get the same effect. And so the reason they give you a cooldown is so your dopamine reactors can reset. And then, you're hooked. And they'll give you ads. Honestly, they don't want you to pay for the official version. They want to have you on the free version. It's welded. It's not open. Alright, hopefully I don't gotta fight dogs. But I do have 31 rounds in reserve and 15 in the mag, so we should be pretty good. I'm tempted, but no, we're good. I have a lot of items anyways. The picture of a wolf is carved in a round hollow. I swear, this kept me stuck for a fair bit on the DS playthrough. Because I never beat this game on my PS1 back in the day. I got far, but I got confused and lost. And in DS, I made it to the end and got stuck and said, fuck it. And then I made another attempt and I beat the game. And I was like, oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you because I got distracted with voice AI. That new Spider-Man coin game is legit a casino game. Very addicting, lol. What? What is the Spider-Man coin game? I don't know what this is. Okay, yeah, we're in the final bit, so this might actually be a 4-hour playthrough. Actually, accounting for intro time, we might be under 4 hours beating this game. That's actually pretty good. I popped in a credit, immediately hit the super mega spin. Machine strobes, giant spinny thing swishes in, spins unreadably fast, and I get a decent hit. Then I continue playing for an hour. Ah, they lured you in. Okay, the door is tightly locked. There's a plate on the right-hand side. Emergency exit. Will not open unless under first-class emergency. Alright, that's the end game. Once we're out through that, it's like, okay, there's like 5 minutes of gameplay left. There's a ladder. Will you descend it? Yes, I will. I will always descend the ladder. I will always descend the ladder. Alright, honestly, we might beat this game under 4 hours. That's actually a trophy on the Origins version. Okay, do I need to get rid of anything? Plus, minus time for pause menus and in the chest. I don't think that counts against me. Well, we have a decent chance. We have a decent chance, unless it counts time up to when I got killed. Actually, no. If it counted for that, would still be good. Alright, so yeah, these zombies. We're back to zombies. We're gonna rock the pistol for a little. Yeah, I swear DualShock Edition, I didn't blow their arms off. Also, yes, on this version, you might notice, these guys are pushovers. Very easy to kill. I will say, we haven't gotten a crit, though. I haven't popped anyone's head, though. It's been something consistently not happening. Okay. I don't think this is an MO disc reader, is it? No, it's a fax machine. Oh, okay, here's another MO disc. So, I think we have all 3 MO discs. It's just a matter of finding the card readers now. It's electronically locked. Okay, at some point I'll have to fix that. I kept stacking mega spins, not super mega spins. Got a bonus ball lodged on the conveyor thingy and broke the game. It was either hot or the machine is legit easy as fuck to win at. Oh, okay, these ones are infinite, I think. I think you take them down, they just respawn, so kind of pointless to take them out, but, you know, just want to shoot one. Why not? We have enough rounds on us. I'm pretty sure I'm still carrying the shotgun. I just gotta remember where everything is. And this should be pretty easy. Okay, yeah, this room is a bit of a headache. There's a switch. Will you push it? Yes. Something is written on the picture. Oh, God. Okay, I gotta remember this. Hold on one second here, chat. Shoot. I might just... This one's kind of a bullshit puzzle. I might just look it up so I have it. But basically, you just need to turn on the certain light and translate it. Alright, another magazine. Oh, we're good on pistol ammo. At least these zombies, even though they respawn, they are basic zombies. They go down in a few hits, especially on this difficulty. Not this difficulty, this version. Because if this was DualShock, they would take a about 10 bullets to put down. I think the DS version carried that over too. Time to write the code on an envelope. Researcher's letter. Dear Ada, by the time you read this, I'll be something different. Today's test turned out to be positive, just as I expected. I feel like going crazy when I think about becoming one of them. Ada, you're not infected, and I hope you never will be. Well, someone will try to make a clone of her or something. In case you're the last one left, take the material in the visual data room and go to the power room to operate the triggering system before you escape, and make all this public through the media. She's not going to do that. If everything is in order, all the locks can be opened by the security system. You can access the system if you log in with my name from the terminal in the small lab and enter the password. The password is your name. To unlock the door, simp, where the visual data room is located, you need to access with our names first and then enter another password. I've written the code below. Oh, okay, it's only a 4-letter thing. So, yeah, it's runic. Alright. So, M, Jimmy Neutron, alien thingamajig that was in Sheen for that one episode, R, and then another M. Okay. So, John, Ada, and then whatever that's going to be. John, Ada. I don't think they ever say who the fuck John is. Not that there's really much character for John. He died here, and he was seduced by Ada. Yeah, he's basically Leon, but without the counter-seducing. It's too dark to see. Really? Kind of assumed I needed that on, but okay. Alright, I'm hoping the lettering's still on there. Ah, okay, I see my problem. Okay. Wait a minute, hold on, I can remember these words. I have a brain. Tree. Oh, tree, apple, man, woman. Okay, it's just based on what's there. Tree, apple, man, woman. So, M. M-O. L. M-O-L-E. Oh. John Ada Mole. Okay. John Ada Mole. Ada's a mole. Okay. Very subtle game. That was a lot easier because I remember doing this in the mod of Left 4 Dead, and I think the mod made it a little more difficult to do for some reason. I think I ended up translating the whole thing. Okay, John Ada Mole. This is for the MO disc. We will have to do this later. We have the MO disc on us. I just gotta get some doors open and we'll be solid. John Ada Mole. John Ada Mole. John Ada Mole. Alright, 2 there. We're gonna ignore them. Oh, shit. Oh, I actually dodged that one. Hell yeah. Okay. I can go in here. Oh, here we go. This is a computer. This computer is used to open the electronic locks. Will you turn it on? Yes. Look at those hands, chat. They're beautiful. Umbrella. Okay, login is John Ada. Gotta show off them 3D effects. And oh, is that all I had to do? Oh, okay. Let's unlock everything. I don't think there's any negatives to unlocking this stuff. I feel like there should be. But there won't be. What are they going to overtake the local city? But please, chat, really? Okay, and mole. Verified. B2. I like the little finger gun. Unlocked. Okay, let's also do B3. Hopefully I don't gotta re-verify that. Hell yeah. Okay, that's everything unlocked. That's all we needed to do with that. Now, I need to keep an eye out for the MO disc. There's one up the flight of stairs. There's one down a tunnel, and I don't remember what the other one is. What is this? Will you take the slides? They're not needed at all, but sure, why not? It's in the room up there where I can fix my MO disc, so we're good. I always thought that was a door for some reason. Nothing special. Hey, nothing special. I feel like there's a lot of special shit here, game, but okay, I'll take your word for it. Nothing special. Also, hell yeah, we got nearly 10 people on Rumble. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, shoot! If this had killed me, I'd be pissed. We're good. Good. Alright, so all of this is... Alright, what's my health at? Fine. Why do I not trust you? I don't trust you, game. I know I'm taking an extra hit there. That's pointless, but I want to get some of this stuff out of my inventory. Alright, there we go. He's down. Alright, we're gonna go up here. We're gonna get some stuff sorted. If we need to, we can dip into the safe room upstairs. We got plenty of healing items. We only need one or two for like the last boss fight. And I'm pretty sure we can get a first aid kit before going into the final boss fight, so that's good. But yeah, now this door is unlocked, so I can do some stuff. Honestly, for me, taking my time and going off memory, we're doing good time. Probably not my best time. I think my best time was always on the 3DS, and I don't remember what the hell it was, but I remember being better. Alright, let's pop in some slides. Let's see what's on the little slides, I wonder. Umbrella Inc., a bioweapon materials. MA-39 Cerberus. F-53 Neptune. MA-121 Hunter. T-002 Tyrant. Yeah, because you take on the T-1 Tyrant in the prequel. Which doesn't make a lot of sense, but whatever. What else is there, I wonder? Bioweapons Research Institute, R&D staff. Who could that strange sunglass-wearing fellow in the right be? Aww. Actually, I wonder who the fuck all four of those guys, apart from Wesker, are. I feel like we've probably been told at some point, because Resident Evil is that franchise, it's gone that long, but I don't remember. There's a switch. Will you press it? Yes. Okay, I think that just gives me ammo. I'm pretty sure. Just Magnum rounds? Oh no, it's a key. Lamp key. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Q 3.14. Rebecca. Yes. Ah, you fixed it. Cute tea-pie. There you go. Security system. Heliport. No one is allowed to enter unless elevator. Okay, yeah. This is all good. This is all good. I'll remember all of this. I will not forget any of that. It's all in there like a vault, chat. Like a vault. Also, there should be a disc reader in here, isn't there? Pretty sure this is one. An intercom. It does not seem to be operating. Alright, well, I'll keep the MO disc on me, because we do want to find those. If we run to the monkeys, we'll deal with the monkeys, but I'd rather not have to fight them. Alright, was there anything... Okay, I can make a quick mixture here just to have some health on hand. Somewhere around here, there's the MO disc reader, and we just gotta do 3 of them. I know we have 2 on us. One is at the end of a tunnel. One has to be, because I think we have all 3 MO discs. Just the other one's in storage. That one I'm thinking of should be accessible... in the box room. So we gotta solve a stupid puzzle. It's a really stupid puzzle, by the way. It's stupid because of how specific it needs to be. Annoyingly so. I think it's a case of you can trip it early. That makes it annoying. I don't remember if there's anything in here. Yeah, this is where we're going to slow down a lot, chat, because this, if anything kicks me over the 4-hour limit, it's going to be this end bit, because I don't remember the ending of this game. Like, the one thing I can never remember about Resident Evil is the fucking lab segment. Now, if we... Okay, so I was in here. don't think there was a card reader in here. No. Oh, there's another green herb. That's good to know. I have to remember that. What is this? Oh. Right, okay, hold on. Let me swap to my shotgun real quick for that room. Little too close for the old pistol. Now we can take them on. I hope this isn't a pointless room. Luckily, we can still do the trick. Is this important? Facts. Okay, this is just more lore stuff that I don't particularly care too much about. The fax has been filed. Oh, I can just get around you, can't I? Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is one of the disc readers. It's a passcode output machine. If I had an MO disc, I could get the code. Yes, that is one we need to use. It does take it out of our inventory. Oh, so that's good. Passcode 1. Done. I swear by myself, declares the Lord, that because you have done this and have not withheld your son, your only son, Genesis 22:16. I'm sure there's some deep meaning to that. I don't remember. I don't remember what it was. Ink ribbons. I do not need those. I'd rather get by without having to waste a shot, but, you're kind of blocking the only way out there, buddy. And that poster is very nice, actually. Alright, let's get out of here. So, okay, it was required to come in there, fight those dudes. Alright, so we have another disc on us. Actually, I'm gonna run back up the ladder. Snag myself the other MO disc and just keep it on me. Because, yeah, if we just cash them out, yeah, that's fine. I can't remember if we cash them out or if they stick around in our inventory. And, yeah, I want to cash them out. Plus, gives me time to restock my shotgun. We're going to need the shotgun restocked for the one room. The one room, and eventually we're going to just, well, either get the Magnum, wherever the hell that is, or swap out for the grenade launcher and take on Tyrant. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Good. Okay. Keep that. Keep that. Ink ribbon. Shells. Okay, that's just enough to put in there. Nice. Explosive, square, ink, acid, MO disc. Okay, so I do have all 3 MO discs. That's good. There we go, okay. As long as I stay safe and don't go in the monkey room, we should be fine. Again, I'm trying to do this with as few saves as possible. We've done a few just for pacing. And honestly, the only time that I'm really at any real danger is that first yawn fight and whenever hunters are involved. Because at least the monkeys, I have to say, I don't think they can insta-kill you. The hunters, they can... Hunters just say, fuck the rules. I decided you die now. Oh. Ah, shit. Don't kill me. Alright, we're good. Alright, that did put me in danger, but we're fine. Check this out first. Alright, this lets me in here. We don't need this. Let's go back out. We'll take this one down. Again, they respawn. That's why I'm not killing all of them. Normally I would, but they respawn. I hate not being able to quick turn, by the way. Don't know if that's evident in the playing, but, yeah, I loathe the fact I can't quick turn. Alright, so there's a few doors here. Let's, yeah. Alright, got it. That was loud. Oh, okay, so I get rid of this, so it's only for one door. That's fine. Keep the handgun topped off. Alright, now anything in these rooms, does die. I'm not going to try and get into too many fights, though. I think it might just be the one room with the monkeys. Okay, this room's a little bit of a headache. Because I need to do this puzzle correctly. And I don't remember it. Okay, this one goes like... If I recall, anything touching the button activates it. Yeah, because it's pressure sensitive, so that's the trick. I basically need to hold off pushing anything onto it for as long as possible. This might be a lot easier than I remember it being. I remember this being a lot more difficult. I think, oh, another problem with this is that, if I'm not delicate or specific enough, hey, I can't climb up the thing. It'll just be like, fuck you. You gotta go out the door and restart. But, I could just climb up into the vent. No, there's gas everywhere. Okay, am I gonna be able to get on the other side of it? No, actually. I think I had this slightly backwards, but I see it now. I see what I'm supposed to do. You know, Jill, I'm just saying this would go a lot easier if you just, I don't know, pick the stuff up and work with it like that. Alright, run around this. And push this all the way up here. I think I did this a different way when I did it a bit ago, but hey, if this works, I'm not going to complain. I feel like push them all up against the wall should be where they're supposed to be, just to make sure the hole is sealed. Okay, let's hope we have this right, because I saved a bit ago. Pretty sure we were in the tunnels. Not too far back. I could definitely speed run up here, but... Okay. Alright, it's Rin that's just ever so slightly blocked. There we go. First try. But can I really say first try? You know, when I played this game so much. There's an air shaft. Will you enter it? Yes. Of course I will. More Magnum rounds. Yeah, because I'm going to be losing some MO disc here in a bit. Corpse is laid here. Very astute. Oh, here we go. Okay. This is the other one I need. The final one's going to be in a hallway. It's going to be a little difficult to get to. I might do a save before that because, like, you know, fuck it. Passcode 2 has been filed. You unlocked it. Okay, this might take me out into the hallway. I think I know what door this is. And if so, that's fine. Yeah, okay, this is fine. You know what's funny? I believe on the DS, the enemies are reskinned. Or at least they're getting more variety. So, some of the zombies down here, the ones that are, like, appear naked in the hallway that regenerate or whatever. I always thought they regenerate, but they seem to respawn. They were skinned and flayed. I don't know why. See how many bullets he took there? That's how many the base zombies take in, Director's Cut. Not Director's Cut. DualShock Edition. Okay, I don't want to use my shotgun ammo, so yeah, we'll stick to the pistol. Oh, good, he's down. Actually, there should be a safe room around here somewhere. Yep, there it is. There's a save thing. Excellent. Okay. Let's get some last-minute stalking going. And we'll drop a save. Because, yeah, the monkey hallway is, like, right around the corner. So, one save won't hurt. Probably put me at 5 saves? So, DualShock is the hardest version. Yes? I'd have to sit down and replay them all, or give it a bit of research to answer that truthfully, but I believe, yes, it is the hardest version. It goes with the original American release difficulty for some reason. So there's that one, which is basically the same difficulty as DualShock Edition, because DualShock Edition kept that for some reason. This is the American Director's Cut, which does not have the extra hard difficulty. I don't know why they kept going back and forth on this. I could be wrong about that. I heard conflicting stuff. But I do remember them taking half a magazine to put down in the mansion. Not this, oh, they take 5 rounds and they're dead? That was easy. I mean, look how much ammo I have. Okay, we'll hold off on this. I still don't have my Magnum. I don't know where the hell that is. I feel like I've missed my opportunity to get the Magnum. That's fine. Good. I have some ink ribbons. So I should stick to directors for my first playthrough. Unironically, American Director's Cut's probably, yeah, the best one. Because I'm stuck at finding Rebecca, lol. What do you mean you're stuck at finding Rebecca? I don't think the difficulty is impacting that one. I'm not sure what you mean. Are you having trouble finding Rebecca as in, like, the first meeting? Oh, hell yeah, 4th save. Oh, we're gonna beat this in 4th save, let's go. You can tell by my other save, it's like, oh, there's 10. I'm normally much more cautious and using, like, every ink ribbon just to save. And typically that's why I get a bad grade at the end of these, but, yeah, I mean, might as well, you know, try and go as low as possible since we're doing this. I got 1 ammo disc, shotgun. Gonna keep the shotgun handy for these fuckers. Because there's only a few things I can think of with finding Rebecca. Oh, wow. Oh, that's going to be loud for a bit. Okay, I think it's down this way. No, it's down in here? Shit, it's one of these. I don't have enough ammo to clear out after her. I can't time knife attacks here to do no damage. I keep getting bodied, lol. Maybe a skill issue? It sounds like I need to restart the game issue. That's not even being mean, that's just like, yeah, sometimes you can fuck yourself in these games. Okay, I think it's straight down and in the L shape, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, I just gotta run past these. Yeah, right here, this is what I need. Okay. Cash in the last ammo disc. I hate these things, by the way, they're called chimeras. I think they can poison me, I'm not sure. These are what supposedly killed Wesker in the novelization. Alright, we're good. Believe me, fighting these are not worth it. Running for your life is the best bet. I skipped straight to her if I missed anything. Jesus Christ, it's getting louder. Well, I'm only gonna be deaf for a little bit. It's a triggering system activator. It's quite big. The elevator power is off. Will you connect it? Yes. Power isn't supplied to the elevator. Right, what am I supposed to do? Oh, that's much better. That's at least somewhat subdued. Okay, let me check my files here real quick. Researcher, pass number, 42, fax, scrapbook. Okay, I think it's under security. Alright, helicopter, nope. Passage to the helicopter, nope. Elevator. Elevator stops during emergencies. Visual data room is within the control of Special Research Division. Prison. Triple locked door. Power room. Only headquarters may enter the city. Passcode. No one is allowed to use passcode machine output, but the... Right, okay, maybe I'm supposed to just go to the elevator and not do this, because this might be something I do after the elevator. Oh! Wait. No. I think... Hold on. I think there's something here I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to take the elevator. I've got to get power to the elevator. Okay. But the, Alright, there's gotta be something I'm overlooking. I skipped straight to her. If I missed anything before then, statue puzzle and then Rebecca. Yeah, she should just be in... Oh, are you playing Chris or Jill? If you're playing Jill, you're not going to see Rebecca. If you're playing Chris, you'll see Rebecca. Yeah, Jill gets Barry. Chris gets, Rebecca. But he doesn't continue the Redfield bloodline with her, so does he truly get her? Oh, shoot. A power panel. Some areas do not have power. Will you activate those? I say as I'm about to get, absolutely fucked. Oh. Alright, there we go. Managed to dodge him. We're good. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, the fact we were able to do this the first time with no damage is actually kind of impressive. But I forgot, yeah, I gotta turn that on. Alright, let's go through here. Oh, wrong side. I gotta say, they're not super aggressive like normal. Shit. Yeah, fighting these guys is a fucking pain. It is better just to run. I'm sure in the novelization, they just run anyways. They're like, ah, fuck this shit. Oh, okay, maybe they have to come in here. No, I don't think I did. So, canonically, if we were playing Chris, Rebecca makes this journey on her own, and Rebecca manages to set up the bomb. What is that, 5 deaths? 5 deaths I think we've had? To be fair, I didn't check my health. I thought we had a bit more. Yeah, I fucking hate when they hang like that. But yeah, no, if you skipped right to her and you weren't playing Chris, you're not going to see her. Luckily, we did save right before we went in there, and I know what to do now, so it'll be pretty easy. Hell, we don't even gotta go to the final room. I don't think we do. Yeah, 4 saves, 5 deaths. That's not too bad, actually. I'll take that. For playing after a while and off pure memory, yeah, I'll take that. Good luck. Now, I say 5 deaths. We do still technically have to take on, Tyrant, but Tyrant's not too difficult. Which is a fucking hilarious thing to say, but he really isn't. If we had the Magnum gun, this would be easier, but I gotta be honest, I don't remember where the hell I get the Magnum. I mean, I remember there's a Magnum, I just don't know where I get it. Okay, yeah, it was on this one. I don't think there's anything in the first room. There we go. Passcode 03 has been filed. And now we can save Chris. Still not sure how we go about saving Barry if we can. Okay, this is bad. Oh, shit. This might be where I have a few deaths. Alright, let's reset him. see my problem. Okay, so we have to run down there. We do have to click that. That's something we have to do. Okay. Now we just need to hope I can dodge a few hits. So I can dodge a few more hits. Actually, I think I'm going to just dip out of this, get myself a green herb, and use that because I'm close to death. Yeah, and getting to that computer, I'm definitely going to take a few hits. Yeah, those chimeras are fucking mean. The thing is, they're super fast too, so the lock-on has trouble getting to them. They're just not worth fighting. It's just easier to run past them. Luckily, none of them seem to have poisoned me, but yeah, they did put me in danger. That's fine. We should have a red herb in the chest that I can use. Alright, we got some mixed herbs. Hang on to those. Oh, first aid spray, actually. That, yeah, that's better. I'll just take first aid spray. Well, shit, while I'm here, that's gonna count as an extra opening of it, but oh well. Let's see here. Explosive R. Swap out the handgun for... Where is it? The bazooka. Flame rounds are also pretty good. I want to say flame rounds do more damage than that. Acid does the most, but I don't think I have any more acid. Oh, I do have acid rounds. Oh, nice. Alright, I'll stock it full of, flame, though. It's gonna count as me opening it twice, but fuck it. So... Oh, okay, it does max out. For some reason I thought it didn't max out. Whatever. God, I have so many explosive rounds. Okay, if this doesn't manage to kill Tyrant, I'll be upset because this is 24 rounds with an additional 13 flame. This should kill him. Tyrant does not take much damage. He's dangerous, but he's honestly not that tanky. Alright, let's attempt to do this real quick. We do have one heal on us, just in case we take a little damage. I'm not going to save, because, one, I feel like we can run this without taking any damage. Ow. I say after taking damage. It shows the power supply status. Oh. Shit. I can live this. Oh, that's bullshit. Okay, I don't think it killed me. Have I mentioned I hate the chimeras? They're so frustrating. Now, I could kill them, yes, with the shotgun. I don't know how tanky they are. I want to say they're like hunters. They take 3 hits. If anything, they should take 2, but, you know, that's just me and my anti-chimera hate speech. Fuck the chimera. Roundhouse kick a chimera baby into a well. Okay, give me that mixed herbs. And, yeah, hang on to this. Okay, since basically anything we need left is just for damage, here we go. Now, I should have made the right choices. Barry should save us. If not, we just see Wesker get killed. It is kind of weird playing this, because I think the first time I beat this game, I was playing as Chris. It is kind of weird to see how this plays out for Jill. You can leave and never actually fight Tyrant. At least not a second time. I think a first time you need to fight him. It has no power. What do you mean it has no power? There's a switch. Will you push it? I hope to God. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Jill!
Barry!
Jill,
Barry!
you're here too.
Yes, you're here too?
I'm here too. I'm here 3,
lost
if
my way.
anything.
Let's get going.
We just chilling.
Wesker,
You did a fine job, Barry.
just as I thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill.
Final boss
I
time?
hear that his
Mm-hmm.
wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mention mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry!
Barry!
Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella.
I
used
did it
him
for the
my personal
passion.
purposes.
I was
Though
there
both
for
you
the
and Barry
fun.
seemed to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do? What if you were in charge?
You must stop this now.
You're a brave girl. But if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Wait. Oh, okay, there's Barry. I was about to say, I thought I fucked up. Love of the game.
Barry!
Sorry, Jill.
How is your family?
I was listening to what you and Wesker were talking about. I wish I realized it earlier. I thought it must have something to do with Umbrella, you know. So it's all been masterminded by him.
But it's good that you know that now. Anyway, let's get out of this house first.
Jill,
Yes, what?
do you have any idea what Wesker was going to show you at the back of this place?
Oh, he was talking about a
Well,
tyrant, but I
he
just
was
assumed it
talking
was
about
his
the
cock and he
world's
was going to
most
try and rape me,
powerful
but I don't know, Barry, maybe it's some
biological
sort of
weapon called
BOW.
Tyrant or
I mean, I'm not a
something,
blonde.
I think.
Imagine if I was a blonde with Wesker.
Do you think
Oh,
we
the,
could see
the insinuation.
Tyrant now?
Barry, you're so optimistic.
It would look bad for stars if we let such a dangerous creature run loose.
Maybe you're right. Let's go then.
So yes, you have to do the first fight against Tyrant. Now, if he had taken us in there, Barry would get killed off screen, Wesker would be killed by Tyrant, and we would only fight Tyrant once, and we would leave without concluding the game. Because in her timeline, Wesker needs to set the bomb. Oh god, that CGI PS1 model. In Chris's timeline, Claire needs to get shot, her vest needs to stop the bullet, Tyrant kills Wesker, and Rebecca proceeds to go over there and activate the detonation timer. In this one here, Barry's going to get the shit knocked
Can a
out of him.
creature like this really be the ultimate biological
Bitch
weapon?
ass, how's your family? As if she didn't just see him walk away only a minute
Wesker is
ago.
a crazy man.
Tyrant is not completely developed.
Yeah, I like the idea that this
But we
tyrant's
can't
not
let it
finished.
live.
This tyrant's not finished, and the one from the prior game's not finished. Well, prior, the prequel, RE0.
That must be the computer for monitoring this creature.
On the Sega version, Nemesis is gold, or at least a variant is gold. The Sega Saturn version of RE had a sort of a mercenaries mode. It had an arcade like point mode or something, and Nemesis could be gold because reasons. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised. I wonder what's more ported, RE4 or RE1. I feel like RE1 might have it beat. Oh no!
Damn you!
Barry! Barry, shoot him! Oh no. Barry! Barry! Anyways, I brought 2 full heal items, asshole, and a full grenade
Control what it
launcher.
does.
Mortal Kombat was gold, too. Oh, shit. Okay. Can't control what it does, but it fucking hurts me. Okay, I can't quick turn, which kind of fucking sucks. Okay, I'm on caution. Do I really want to heal off that? I think I only need to hit him, like, a few more times. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, like I said, Tyrant's kind of a fucking pushover in Jill's campaign. Especially on the, this difficulty. Which, to be fair, this is the original difficulty of the game. So this is the canon path. Okay, just in case I'm gonna top off. Barry?
Barry? Barry?
No!
You're alive!
Yeah, Tyrant slashes don't do much. His thrusts tend to kill. Dead.
Clumsy.
No, he lived.
Let's get going.
We should escape with him. I don't think I've done anything to trigger the ending where he stays behind and dies. That's a sad ending, by the way. Alright, let's get out of here. Now, he's following me, but I think enemies still spawn. Sadly, you cannot play with him. It is actually cool to see how often you have an AI NPC with you, but they don't typically do battle. Oh yeah, Wesker fucks off. Now this is in the book, the canon ending. Wesker fucks off wounded, gets tracked down by chimeras, and I guess that's where he gets infected.
There's not much time left for us.
Can't let Jill live in a Barryless world. Sadly, most of it RE's Barryless. He's only in 2 other games, and one of them's a not particularly good experimental portable entry. I actually didn't mind it too much, but yeah, it wasn't fun because the zombies would just constantly respawn. There was no clearing out the boat, which annoyed me. Okay. So we're basically just good to skedaddle. I could drop a save if I wanted to, but nah, we're not gonna break 5 saves. We can do it, I think, maybe. To be fair, Nemesis will only take like 3 shots. Wait. No, I want to go down. Revelations 2? Yeah, Resident Evil Gaiden and Revelations 2. Those are the other 2 games he was in. Okay, if I run down here, I think I can get Chris. And then I need to run back up. But as long as I avoid, the fucking... Yeah, those things, we're good. I don't think this is the way I need to go. I'm pretty sure I need to take the ladder back up. But... this will get me the Chris. A passcode panel. You've entered the passcode. You've entered the passcode. You've entered the passcode. Let's go. Now I get Chris. Yeah, it kind of sucks for your partner if you don't save them, because they're just stuck in here listening to the countdown. They're deaf. There we go.
Oh, Jill!
Oh, Chris! So you're okay?
Yeah.
You too.
Is Lady Hunk in Rev
happened
1 or
to
2?
Wesker?
Lady Hunk.
Let's talk about it later.
Have to be
Let's
Rev
get out
1,
of
because I
here.
don't remember a Lady Hunk in Rev 2. Rev 1 is the one on the boat and in the Arctic and everything, and in the city. Rev 2 is the one that takes place in, like, a abandoned coastal town. Alright, Chris, come on, let's run. Let's skedaddle. Let's blow this popsicle stand, some might say. Alright, so that's all. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I think in Remake you can save Chris and Rebecca.
Let's go.
I like how Jill just hangs back. She's like, okay, well, he's not getting torn to shred by chimeras, so it must be safe to go out. Oh, yeah, we're coming up on 4.5 hours. So we beat this game in under 5 hours. I feel pretty good about that. This isn't a particularly long game. Normally, I play 6 hours, but yeah, just run off memory here. Pretty good. DLC. She's a skin swap with some mutated blonde girl. Oh, I don't remember her name. It starts with an R. Yeah, we're just blowing through them real quick. Yeah, the mutated blonde girl. That's Rev 1.
Let's go.
Do I want to grab anything? No, I feel pretty good with what we got. 24 explosive rounds should be enough. You know what? Fuck it. It might take a little off my points, but that's fine. I'll make sure I have my, yeah, acid rounds, just in case. I don't know where the hell the Magnum gun is. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot what it was. It's probably behind something I just didn't decide to use the armor key on. To be fair, I didn't really explore the manor that much. There's a few rooms I just did not go in. There's a ladder where you climb it? Yes. So if Barry died here, if we let him go and we went in and Wesker got killed by Tyrant, Barry would have been there bleeding out. Rachel? Yeah, Rachel, that was her name. I kept wanting to say Rebecca, but I'm like, no, it's not Rebecca. I didn't play a lot of Rev 1.
This is Brad. Running out of fuel. If there is anyone alive,
Lady Hunk is just pantsless hunk with boobs. I mean, it's kind of all you need. Then the gas mask. The gas mask brings it together. The gas mask stays on. Ooh. That looks important. Okay, I guess it's a good thing I didn't max out my inventory then. Yeah, I'll take the battery. Man, it's nice of Umbrella to leave a bunch of batteries just sitting around. Full car battery sized batteries. Makes life so easy.
There is 3 minutes until explosion.
Oh no.
Oh no, you must be kidding. After we've come all the way here.
And cute emotes.
Go first, Jill.
But Chris,
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
okay, I leave it up to you. See you again at the heliport.
I don't remember what Jill says if she's the one that stays behind with Rebecca. You know, there's really no reason for them to fight, because it's like, we're going up. The Chimeras would literally be incapable of getting up to us. It's an elevator shaft. There's an elevator in the way. Alright, luckily this isn't too difficult. I think there's even a first aid kit out here if I look around. Now, what is this? Will you take the flare? Yes, I will. So for the most part, this battle's pretty easy. We just gotta hit him a few times, or we just gotta survive a little bit. Right, is there anything I had to interact with? I thought there was. I guess not. Whee! Oh, there's the sound of the chopper. And with 2 minutes to spare. That timer's still going, game. That timer's really still going. Today, game? Today? There we go. Now you have to survive 30 seconds or just do damage. We'll try for damage. I mean, what happens, happens. Oh, fucking skip. Somehow I'm still fine after that. Sure, game. There we go.
It's coming! Jill! Kill that monster! Amazon, Jill!
Odd descriptor, but okay. I mean, Jill's pretty average height. I don't know if I go that far. Lol. Alright, rocket launcher. Hell yeah. Alright, first off, let me do some herbs real quick. There we go. Second off, equip the rocket launcher. Boom. And it was this moment that your child discovers he has epilepsy. Epilepsy. God, maybe I have epilepsy. I'm fucking up my words. And there we go, chat. The best ending possible for Jill. So I didn't press anything. That was the cutscene. Here we go. The proper cutscene. And we did this in under 4.5 hours, too. I think the trophy on PlayStation's beat the game in 4 hours, so yeah, we weren't too far off. Honestly, if not for a few deaths here and there, I think we would have been under it. If I had a nickel for every time an RE game ended with a rocket launcher kill, you'd have a decent amount of nickels. I think the only ones that did it in RE7 and RE8, I think. At least out of the mainline games. I don't know about spin-offs. But we lived. And the Redfield bloodline is still not continued. And Jill's got like a nun vow or something. Also, here we go. Is this a song? Okay, I don't think this is a song. Oh, I love the names. Charlie, Janez, fucking all the rest of them. So this is not the version with vocals. The Japanese one has vocals to it, and it is funny. Oh, there's Yawn. Yawn. GG, let's go. Now, I'm waiting to see what score I got. I've actually never finished the game this fast, I don't think. Outside of my DS run, to be fair. DS, I played it a lot. Oh, that's bullshit. That if it was that close, it would have counted as a hit if I was playing. Yeah, I don't think DualShock Edition ends with this song, because this song I don't remember at all. I don't know if the DS version does. Hell yeah, Barry, knock him out. Oh no, Barry. Yeah, I wonder if these cutscenes are different if I play... Oh, it's still done. I wonder if it'd be different if I was playing as Chris. Also, she has a Magnum there. I don't know where the fuck I get the Magnum. I know it's somewhere in there. If I explored more, I would have got it, but I just genuinely don't know. Oh, maybe it was the red gem. I thought that was just for ammo, but it might have actually been to get my hands on the Magnum. Resident Evil. Rifle. Total time, hey! Total time 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 37 seconds with 4 saves. Honestly, that's gotta be pretty good. That's gotta be pretty good. You give me a rank? I don't remember. You've got the special key. Find the closet. Alright, so, actually, for being in that time, I wonder what I did get, actually. Hold on. We're gonna go take a look at that. It'll be quick. It's a quick way to check. Have to put up with the opening, but apart from that, it'll be quick to check. I don't think I got the Regina costume. Wait, no, this is Resident Evil. Was Regina a thing? This is a later release. Checking memory cards. Yes, my physical memory card on my actual PS1. To be fair, I do have a PS2 sitting right there. And I do own this game, though I own the DualShock Edition. Look, if I was going to beat the game as a child, it was going to be on the hardest game
is
possible.
this?
Alright,
Wow.
sadly I can't
What a
skip this,
mansion.
so we just gotta sit through the cutscene again. Let's shows you my unlocks our game.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Back before we hated Wesker.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
But Chris is...
I always like that line read. I hope that's not
What is
Chris's gun.
Maybe it's...
See, that makes so much more sense. Being Chris
Jill,
that they think is
Can
missing.
you go?
I'm going with
Because
you.
Barry's always packing a
Chris is our old
357.
partner,
His
you
gun
know.
sounds significantly different from the
Okay.
Beretta.
Let me handle this. Stay alert.
Yeah, whenever it was Barry's, I was like, really? That's his gun? It sounds so different than when he uses it.
A dining room.
Alright, so I think in order to get my key, unless I have it... Oh, I have it on me. Okay, so that should open the door right away, unless it requires me to get the armor key, in which case I know how to get there
What?
real quick.
What
I
is this?
think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the armor key is the one I get at the plant, so we just gotta grab the plant
What
food
is
and
it?
make a jog over there and
Blood.
we'll be good.
Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
So, one unlock I wish was carried over from the PC port, because the original PC port of Resident Evil, alongside having a colored intro, it gave you access to two SMGs for Jill. I think just one. It would use pistol rounds, so it's not that powerful. But you could get the SMG, and as Chris, you'd get an LMG, also running on pistol rounds, so not that powerful. But they were what the Bravo team was depicted as having. Hell, it kind of explains what the hell the guy's holding on the cover, because that's clearly not
Barry?
Chris. And it's also not the
What
shotgun.
is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Oh no!
Let me take care of this.
I don't care how old I get. This cutscene will always be fucking hilarious to me. It's always gold, chat.
What is it?
It's a monster.
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature.
Oh, Kenneth.
Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
You know, I wonder if my items carry over in my storage box. If so, I should still have the armor key, because I don't think I ever used it up. If it carries over into New Game Plus. I don't know if that's true, but if it does, it'll be a lot easier to get this then.
Wesker!
Wesker!
Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
And once again, I'm just going to show up a speedrunning tactic of, you run back here, you run back here, you run across here, and then there you go, the game reads that as all good. If not, it takes like a minute or something, Barry looking around, and he's like,
Find
okay,
anything, Jill?
we're not finding him.
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Okay, so if I recall, I go through that door right back there in order to start my, my unlocks.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall.
And to be fair, if we come through on the second floor, yeah, we'll meet up in the hall.
This time, I'll be there.
The master! So is this already unlocked? It's locked. Carbon armor. Okay, so yeah, I need to go run, get the armor key, which shouldn't be too difficult. I know essentially how to get it. We just gotta run around a few zombies, gun down a few. I've got 15 rounds, so I'll be able to make this work. I'm just gonna ignore all of this, though, because I just want to get right to it. You use the lockpick. Kind of tempted to fight the dogs. I can get, I think 2 magazines in here, but nah, fuck it. I was running around the zombies that present a problem. Yeah, just run past all these doggos. All these bad bow-bows. And from here, take that because I'll probably take a few hits of damage. Actually, I never went through that door to the outside. Okay, there's a lot of the mansion I did not explore when we were playing, simply because it wasn't necessary. I mean, you go out here, you can get some anti-poison plants, some health plants. There's no reason, though, to get anti-poison. Really? Except for late game when they spawn in spiders for there, but you know, by that point, it's like, there's spiders there. Okay, I run past this. You unlocked it. Hell yeah, I did. I should be able to run past this zombie without much trouble. Oh, fucking juking him. Alright, give me this here. Just another thing to patch me up if I take damage, as I try to rush through this. Now we're doing real speedrunning hours, chat. We're taking risks. Actually, I probably could if I played like this, beat my time. Especially since I just played through it, I remember where everything is for the most part. Now, if we were to play Advanced, it would mix up where everything is, and I would basically be playing the game anew. Okay, did my stuff carry over? It is New Game Plus. No, okay, that sucks. I was kind of hoping, like, it would carry over and I would just have it. Swap out my knife. There you go. There we go. So I have enough rounds now to clear a bit of a path. We'll just ignore this zombie. The one upstairs, though, I'm going to have to just clear out. Nah, I can't really run around him too well. I probably could if I could fake him out, but I don't have the time down for this one. Oh, he's already there. He's waiting for me. I swear, not being able to quick turn is the biggest hurdle with playing this version. Oh, no, you're not faking me out. Right to the back of the head. Yeah, honestly, when it comes to knocking zombies, relatively it saves on ammo. Oh, wait, hold on. Am I on the wrong side? Yeah, I needed the other door. Yeah, this one leads to the boss fight against the snake. Okay. So, slightly wrong direction, but that's fine. Right hallway, wrong direction. 7 rounds. Combine. There we go. There's something about the handgun sound in this game. I like it. Is it completely accurate? Maybe, maybe not. But I like it. I don't know. It's got a unique noise to it. I like it. Nice little thump. Okay, yeah, I want to go this way because this leads to Slon. Or not Slon. Who the fuck is Slon? Slon's a chick from fucking Berserk. I never have to deal with any of you guys again. Yeah, Barry.
Jill, what's going on? Any clues?
Yeah, I'm getting close to the armor key.
What's wrong with this house?
Whoa. This hall is dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
What is it?
It's a weapon.
Yeah, if I have a full inventory, I don't know what he does
Really
here.
Powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
He has this, Chad. I never found my own version. Okay, so it gives me the acid rounds. I assume it drops on the ground if I don't have enough inventory space. I hope it stays there. He's gonna fuck off that way. Somehow, every room he fucks off to, he never clears out the zombies. He's a pro player, chat. He knows how to get around them. He leaves them for me to deal with, though. So, fuck him. You know, actually, we're going to something I've never done in this game before, chat. I haven't done this since the first time I played the game. We're gonna kill this zombie. Shit. Yeah, I swear, I never kill this one. Yeah, let's pop that off. Combine that. Oh, yeah, there we go. 4 rounds of reserve, 15 rounds. Yeah, we got this. I always kill the one by the statue because, you know, this one's like, you know, just take out the one by the statue and then there you go. Easy peasy. It's the only one you need to take out. The other one, he's not a problem. Really, that's the safest room to go around a zombie in any other location of the game. I'm just gonna gun you down. Alright, let's make sure you're actually both dead. Hey, you're not getting up, so yeah, we're good. Alright, now if I want the armor key, it's down here, around the bend. Yeah, and the room will be right there, okay. So basically the thing you gotta do is you just gotta run from the east wing to the west wing with the flower material stuff. Alright, let me reset these zombies real quick. You just gotta do that and then you're immediately kicked off, you're good. I mean, hell, with Jill, her lockpick replaces a sword key, so a lot of the place is open up to you. Sometimes it's easy just to do that to reset the zombies, makes it easier to get around them. Get in the wall, then hug the window. There you go. I played this game way too fucking much as a kid. Yeah, it should be right down here. That should give me the armor key, and then we just gotta make it back to the main lobby. The thing is, I think the initial puzzles, for the most part, are the same. It's just a matter of how you go about getting to them that's altered in the game, based on who you're playing as. Yeah, I always wondered, what the fuck were they feeding it to begin with? Alright, so that should be the armor key up on the wall. That's what we need. Will you take the mansion key? Yes, I will. Is it the armored key, though? Okay, good. Okay, got 7 rounds. My 92 FS Beretta has now become a 1911. Just a much smaller caliber, but it only has 7 bullets now. Okay, luckily we have a pretty clear path back. Just run past this dude. He's just hanging out there. No, okay, he's a normal zombie type that's there. I don't know, the white shirt one was always my favorite zombie type. That and the green shirt one. Those are like the 2 favorites of mine in this game. Alright, hug that. Then turn. There we go. And up we go. I will see what these skins are. Now, I think beating it in under 3 hours gets you, like, the best bonuses. But I think it's as long as you beat the game or beat it under 6 hours, you get the majority of them. Maybe 5 hours. Point is, we were under 4 hours, so we should have any special skins. The only one we might not have is if you beat it. God, I think there's one for beating the game with only, like, 4,000 steps. Though I might be confusing that with the laser sight you can get in Silent Hill. Nearly went around the wrong side. Force of habit. Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. Okay, I believe this leads to the secrets room. If it doesn't, well, fuck it. Alright, luckily there's a spare magazine here, because there is one Zambo. Actually, there's two Zambos I think we need to take care of. And, it should be more than enough rounds. You dead? You're not dead. There we go. Now you're dead. Alright. What was back here I missed, anyways? The desk is locked. Will you use the lockpick? Yeah, I will. Oh, some spare shotgun ammo. That would have reasonably been helpful. Leave it for now. I don't need it. Oh yeah, here's the crawler. Luckily you can stunlock crawlers. They're not that difficult. Okay. So this is the bonus room. What is this? Oh, ink ribbons. Okay, we don't need those. I don't remember what the secondary room is. Connected. You have used the special key. This key is useless now, discard. No, I want to hold on to it. It looks cool. Alright, so they unlocked that. What the hell are these? Nothing major. Nothing major. Okay, hold on a second. That's all nothing major. What's in here? Ah, okay, here we go. Old clothes. Old clothes. There's one outfit that fits you perfectly. Will you change your outfit? Yes. Just a moment, please. We cannot show nudity. Not yet, anyways. Gonna be some nudity in RE6. So I don't remember. I think it's Regina. Though that's later games. So that might be RE3 I'm thinking of. Okay, it's just some punk outfit. You know, Jesus Christ. Hold on a minute. They fucking increased her tit size or something? God damn. I feel like that tube top was a little tight, Jill. Okay. I feel like this looks more like something, Rebecca, yeah, Rebecca. This looks more like a Rebecca old skin. Will you take the green herb? No. I'm gonna go back in the mall, see if, there's something else we could get. Because I know there's, like, multiple. There's, like, 3 outfits, I think, you can unlock in this game. Unless I'm thinking, Remake? Because Remake's got a bunch of unlockable skins. Old clothes. Old clothes. Okay, maybe this is the case of you gotta replay through the game multiple times, fitting into each category. So if you overcome 2 categories by the time or whatever, it's not gonna give you bonus, like both of them. You need to fit into each one's slot. That's fine. Still though, not a bad outfit. It's kinda cool. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. Well, chat, that was Resident Evil. Jill's playthrough. Technically, it only took me like 5 hours to get to this point. And in terms of the game, it only took me 3.5 hours. So, we could play through Chris's, but, you know, I want to do Sanguine later today, so I'm going to get a little bit of a nap. Probably make breakfast, actually, and then take a little power nap and then do Sanguine. But yeah, we'll do that later. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. Thank you, Ryu, for rating me on Rumble. I will say, I do love Rumble. I love the community of the gaming scene on Rumble. I got problems with Rumble, the company, but the gaming scene on Rumble is amazing. I do appreciate that. But yeah, we'll be ending it here. Let me just, flip us on over. Also, yes, it was the Fumos. The Fumos made the basement theme. Also, we will be going, and rating someone on Rumble, so if you're not on Rumble already and you want to participate, head on over to the Rumble. As always, if you're on Rumble, stick around after the song. We'll raid someone. I don't know who the hell is awake, but we'll find someone. But yeah. take care, everybody. And I'm not sure what the fuck that clicking is. I think it's... I don't know what it is. Some of my fan keeps kicking up. It's scaring the shit out of me, though. So, we're gonna take care of that. You all have a good night now, chat. I'll see you, in a bit with Sanguine in Funstream. Yeah, yeah. Good night, or morning, or day, or... The stream schedule is fucked.
In our headlights, staring bleak, beer cans, deer's eyes on the asphalt underneath our crushed plans and my lies. Lonely street signs, power lines, they keep on flashing, flashing by, and we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye, and we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye. Your breath hot upon my cheek, and we crossed that line. You made me strong when I was feeling weak, and we crossed that one time. Screaming stop signs, staring wild eyes keep on flashing, flashing by, and we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye, and we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye. The devil grins from ear to ear when he sees the hand he's dealt us. Points at your flaming hair and then playing hide and seek. I can't breathe easy here, this our trail's gone cold behind us. Till in the John mirror you stare at yourself grown old and weak. We keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye. We keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye. We keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye. We keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye. We keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye. We keep driving into the night.
Today fucking sucks. Tomorrow might not. How to find out? Be there. Never kill yourself.